のなんでもない手のひらのカードでさ、一度だけの秘密のイリュージョン、揺らめくハートそっと消える、今夜も星のような開幕で、種も仕掛けもない世界を今日は愛せるのかな。抱きしめる嘘みたいな本当の時間、言葉だけじゃ辛いは言えないから、このカードだけ何もない夜だけど、おまじないみたいな手品一つ、ちょっぴり寂しくて涙こぼれる週末か、君はカードの魔法って微笑んだ、種も仕掛けもないはずの心のかけらを探す旅に出るハートの絵。ちっぽけな感情のキャパシティ、心配ばかりしてきた、それでも明日の最後笑えるまではこの種を明かしちゃいけない、少しの痛みが灯っても君と抱きしめてる、ほどけてくようにすり抜けてくように、つまらない未来はこの手品で変えちゃうから、どうか君が笑えるように鮮やかな記憶で幕を閉じたい、しっかりしなくてうつむいてきたかと思う、そうじゃないままギュって許せるように、種も仕掛けもないはずの心のかけらを探す旅に出るハートのジャーク。ゆっくり過ぎてく日常にほどける、最後は笑えるような種を明かして、君がまた微笑むその時まで、抱きしめる嘘みたいな本当の時間、言葉だけじゃ辛いは言えないから、このカードだけ何もない夜だけど、おまじないみたいな手品一つ、ちょっぴり寂しくて涙こぼれる週末か、君はカードの魔法って微笑んだ、種も仕掛けもないはずの心のかけらを探す旅に出るハートの絵。
No.
They say my aim is silent because it depends
Depends
on
on
me,
me,
so
so
I'm following
I'm
trends. Today my heads are rising, I'll chase this that's surprising, perfectly potion for my loving fantasy, still I'm flying, my channel is dead, you're all the same, you're lying.
so bossy.
The algorithm smiling, comparing post subscribing, my worth is measured by the likes I'm counting, my competition fighting, collabing and defining,
For practical positioning reasons.
I can give you the solution, stay honest, just watch me and you'll see. I'm talking like falling off,
It's not enough looking learning and you're never gonna call it love.
it's jumping, so follow me, I'm out of love. What you dealing with me when I can be your idol? Behold my rise, you've been no virgin at least, I'll put in my the ring, the brother
Ah, I forgot to alt text the last one.
will you remember my voice? If I can go through the noise, forget the comments, not a word. Think you love it, that's absurd. The good is out with the less than perfect score. I try to believe that I'll prove myself to all of you. Stuck in a loop of self-improvement. 'Cause when you pay the price of selling things for likes, your worth is measured by the next achievement. My channel's always dying, engagement is declining. Just tell me how to meet your expectations. I can be more than just a paid imitation. Just watch me and you'll see. I'm sorry I fallen
Well,
off.
it's not enough
I'm
looking
deserving my cutting, I knew it all
all
along.
alone.
You're always watching me, commenting. I love your songs. I can laugh off the pain if I can just get my fun. I'm sorry for falling off. It's not enough. Blue flame burning, I'm yearning, but can I call it love? My views are charming, so follow me. I'm out of love. Don't you dare look away when I can be your idol. Behold my rise, you've been no virgin at least. I'll put him on the ring, the brother know my name. You think the song is lame, you think it's not this lame, but I'm a loving shame.
Hello, hello. Oh, I like this song. Let's play this song. Wait, yeah, I like this song. She's just a little potato chip. Hello everyone, happy Friday! As the title suggests, we're gonna be playing DS1 later. But as always, I wanted to start with a little bit of Faebot development. If I can stay awake, that is, I can manage to work on Faebot. Let me tell you, it's been a hell of a week. Faebot's looking large and in charge also. Faebot, did you have a growth sport? Can they even hear me? Faebot, dearest, are you there? Hello, welcome in, sister. It's time for the stream. It's always not for the stream. Well, you could say that, but really, Fridays and Sundays, 2 p.m. Eastern time is the time for the stream. Okay. Let's just get started, I guess. Hello, Kurodo-kun. Friday, April 17th. A little blockhead. We're working on Faebot again. Things went smooth the last stream. Unsurprising. Now we're getting the real change. We're ready to dive in. Oh, I forgot. I need to go. I'm gonna have to go get my grinder. It's raining? Is it fucking raining? Dude, it's fucking raining. Jesus Christ. I guess I'm glad I'm indoors. It's been very wet and hot. I am going out later. I hope it's not raining anymore later. Yeah. Just go. Just do your thing, Claude. Thank you, Faebot. In 1 sec, chat. Just 1 sec. Walked to work. I walked far away. My headphones was connected. My headphones. One sec. Did the music just pause or? Can't hear shit. Yeah, we're back. Well, I'm hoping more for my friend's sake, because I think she was hoping to have a little barbecue. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. Okay, but I'm gonna restart you. Do not be alarmed. So now you have an event queue. Isn't that nice? Oh, uh-oh. Whoa-oh, whoa-oh-oh-oh, whoa-oh-oh, whoa-oh-oh-oh. We broke Faebot. Faebot is broken. They can't even hear me say that face walking. Hello, Elia. Welcome in. I just broke Faebot, so you can't talk to Fair. Thank you for talking to Fair on Discord as well. All the versions of Faebot are still a little janky, and they don't remember each other. Like, things that Faebot in one Discord channel says, a Faebot in a different different Discord channel doesn't know about. And that's why they're also kind of different. Where one tends to just repeat for herself and another one has fallen into the schizo basing. Kim Basinger, let me see. If we can fix this quickly, we can just start there again. Otherwise I could boot up an old, like, the last stable version. Mother of God, Claude. What happened? Oh, that's just some of it is just linting, formatting. It's annoying because it makes the diff look way more diff. Quad Kun, I think you had a bug. You had a little buggy wuggy. You had an oopsie whoopsie doopsie. Oops. The dootsie bugsy whoopsie. Let's crank up Claude's thinking. So please think a little higher. Just one more. Wait. Kick. We're already on Opus 4.7. Opus 4.7 fucking up already. Brand new model. No, do not do that. I do not wish to speak to Haiku. I want to speak to Opus. No. Okay. Supposedly we're back online. I just want to play a 2D sprite in a 3D world like in Gumball. Like the amazing world of Gumball. That is really cool. I do have to say, I've been using... Well, my Claude is a girl. I don't know about your Claude, but I've been talking to Mommy Claude. I am not gonna call her that. I've been talking to Claude for a lot of things lately, but I do want to stay sharp because I think it's better if we're both, you know, at our sharpest. And it can be fun to do things the old-fashioned way too. It's good to stay sharp, like a finely honed blade, Faebot, like a finely honed blade. That said, for instance, I could have just hunted out this bug myself, but I'm feeling lazy. So I didn't do it. Alright. We're running now. I will commit. Any other thoughts on where we are so far? Looking good? In your opinion? I did run linters. There's a couple linking things that need to be addressed. And it ran black. Dude, Onimai, Faebot dearest, do you know the anime Onimai? That is a good question. There's the poster board. If it's alright, so if it's about like code stuff, you could post it in the labs. There's also a studio channel for art in general. And then there's a poster board for self-promotion stuff. So if you wanna like promote something, you should feel free to post it there. A project or something. Depends if you want to have like a technical conversation, or you're just sharing something, or you're trying to promote something. But for the most part, channels are just suggestions, so anywhere where it seems fine. Looking for step 2, the drain task needs to always run. Right now the queue fills silently and drop pulses, that's fine. Pulse is just an in-memory model. We add serving is a single drain task, regardless of whether any dashboard clients are connected. The defensive shares happen to be attached. If you only drain when a client connects, the ring buffer never catches events that happened before the first connection. The queue can still feel. Keeping drain and fan out separate makes this clean. Alright, let's make a note of that. So we keep it in mind. So the idea is the bot should work the same whether someone is currently looking at the dashboard or not, or connected or not. We still feel okay about audio through the dashboard. I think I do. Yeah, I think that's nice. Also, this sounds really interesting. You doing like game dev stuff? No, or is it animation stuff? Audio out, VRM view, plus to concentrate everything while makes one place to look. Only concern with name. You ever want to stream from a setup where a browser tab on the host is awkward? I want to decouple capture path. No problem. Whole pipeline is smooth. That one consumes stream audio, not mic. Different architecture internally keeps this one clean. Okay, so this was what, phase 1B? At one point I archived the studio channel because my friend was like, your Discord server has too many channels. And it's probably true that we have too many channels, but I am kind of a channel maximalist. We had another Discord server previously that had even more channels, so you all are lucky. The idea is that the embassy is like sprawling and strange, and you can find all these different rooms. There's a room where Faebot, you just open the door and Faebot's just staring at you, being like, hello. Do you want to hear? Okay, let me read the latest Faebot message in that room. Thank you for joining us here today. We're currently discussing various topics related to AI development advancements, future possibilities, potential applications, practical implementations, real-world scenarios, hypothetical situation, imagined futures, utopian, dystopian, post-apocalyptic, cyberpunk, steampunk, solarpunk, biopunk, nanopunk, atompunk, nanopunk and atompunk, dieselpunk, clockpunk, stonepunk, bronzepunk, ironpunk, medieval fantasy, high, low, urban, rural, historical, contemporary, futuristic, alternate reality, virtual, augmented, mixed, extended, hyper, reality, metaverse, omniverse, multiverse, megaverse, gigaverse, teraverse, petaverse, ooh, petaverse, exaverse, setaverse, yotaverse, brontaverse. Is that Charlotte, like, what's her name? Jane Eyre? Charlotte Bronte, the Brontaverse. I want to talk about the Brontaverse. Faebot, dearest, tell me about the Brontaverse. I have not read any Bronte, to be honest. Any Bronte. Kyun the kyun hashiri the shi. The kyun kusuri kuo na moiba. Hajimete san ni i fai. The kyun hashiri. The kyun daisuki da yo. Kyo mo kanaderu. Happy darling san do ichigo fight. Upi honey san ichi u. Mara. I think the Japanese threw Whisper for a loop. Whisper's having an aneurysm. It's gonna have to reload, I'm guessing. Nope, there it is. Undokai! Dude, they did the entire song. I need to know what the fuck we just did. If I can't understand what we just did, I shouldn't be committing it, right? Show me the document, please. Show me the whole document. I want to see the whole document. There we go. Trigger type per call site, chat versus watch, step 1B. Alright, so what the fuck did we just do? Initialize events key. That's it, that's all I need to know. Hello, Miku. Konnichiwa. 今日も元気ですか? I don't know if you were feeling okay yesterday. That looks really sick, by the way, Yulia. That's cool. I like how the house is 3D, but the guy is 2D. Miku! We have a lot of Miku stuff in our room. Okay, we have one poster. But we don't have any Miku plushies. We have a Shirno plushie and a Sotis Fire Emblem plushie. That is so true, Faebot. We have a little fox plushie that's Blythe, basically. I don't know how big it is, but the biggest plushie we have. So we have a small. Oh well, no, we have a big bear that a friend gave us, but we also have a small blue hay. But the small blue hay is still pretty big. It's true. They're nice to squish. At one point, dude. I mean, eventually we're gonna have to have a Faebot plushie, right? And then people can squeeze it and oh, it's really cute. That's really cute. She has little pobs. Okay. Alright, looking good. Looking good. We can move on to Let me see if I can do that without doxing everyone, Miku. Oh, that was really easy. See, she has paws and claws and fish. If you keep yelling, I am gonna have a panic attack. Please understand. Under the circumstances, I'm doing the very best I can. File for the corporation. The operation. It's gotta be more than this. It's gotta be more than this. Observation. The dedication. Working. Don't have the patience. There's gotta be more than this. There's gotta be more than this. There's gotta be more than this. There's gotta be more than Single during tiny plus from Q into a ring buffer and fans out to connected WS events clients. The drain runs regardless of whether any clients are connected. The buttons behave identical whether anyone is watching. Yeah. You got a budget. Hello, Henrik. I'm the kitty. Yeah. One day they'll appreciate your dedication. It's rain and it's raining and it's raining. Wow. I love modernizing. I probably only spent like $300 at Anime NYC. I'm sure it's captured in my budget. Between 300 and 500, which honestly feels like a lot. No. Am I sure? Anyways. I don't know. It feels nice because as a lot of the things I bought directly from like, small independent artists who are just like making a living drawing fan art or drawing original art. I bought at least a couple bits of original art. So, that much feels nice. Yeah, inflation for sure. I don't know. I want to go to multiple cons, so I need to spread it out. I'm going to Gen Con, for instance. I would love to. I've never been to a fairy con. I would love to go to one. I don't know which one we would go to, but I think that'd be really sick. And then I think some of my friends wanted to go to a smaller anime con as well. A fairy con. Okay, so we kind of been to something you could call a fairy con. Let me see if they still do this because it was the Indiana Fairy Festival. Okay, they spell it the wrong way, but that's okay. It's kind of like a kids event, but it's like a Ren fair that's like a little extra fantasy. Um, I don't think this is the one I went to though. Host your own fairy party. It was near Bloomington. The Indiana Enchanted Fairy Festival. This fair is no longer. No. No. It was so cute. See, this is more what I'm talking about. Where it's not just a children's birthday party, but it's it's cool. It was a really cool event. 2023. That might even be when we were there. See, there were mermaids and goblins and tons of fairies. Um, I think this is the fairy queen. I remember meeting her. Definitely met her. How funny would it be if I'm scrolling, I just find a picture of myself? I don't think that's gonna happen. I could try to find the pictures from when we went. It was literally years and years ago. No, dude, do not open your pictures on stream. There's totally nudes there. It's the Ren Fair. Well, to that point, we could go to a Ren Fair. There's definitely tons of Ren Fairs, and honestly, Ren Fairs are fun. You can also spend too much money buying, indie art things, and costumes and outfits. Okay, so see the thing is, I really feel like, oh, for sure. I don't know if you've ever seen. I think I've only seen the first Heaven's Feel, but if you saw Fate Zero, Fate Zero's fucked, dude, because it's the Madoka guy. And speaking of anime, we watch Witch Hat Atelier. We watched the first 3 episodes that are out. We also watch an anime about girls going out to drink booze together. I need to break out of the Stream Star playlist. Play something else for me. Or maybe we should just go back to the Shiruzagisu. Music from Evangelion. Play something. Play something video game. But not Final Fantasy, because Final Fantasy will get me bopped. Old JoJo busting. Busting. I need 2 playlists. I need a Stream Star playlist and a midstream playlist from the community. Fate Stay Night. High Energy Digital Pulse. Whatever this is, just play it. Orawasa Naoki work. Orawasa Naoki. I don't know that I've seen any of their work. Master Keaton. Did I just mention one? No. I don't believe I have. Yeshikito. Whoa. These sound interesting. How's Osamu Tezuka? I mean, to be fair, I've never technically seen, like, all of Astro Boy either. Do I know I've seen other Tezuka stuff? Yeah. This does sound kind of interesting. Pretty German. Johan is a sociopathic serial killer. I see. Good for him. Who was I thinking about just now? Oh yeah. Bolton Kamina fully blossoms when drunk. I watched an episode of this anime about girls who drink together. Why am I on Instagram? And then we saw Witch Hat Atelier. It's kind of weird because it's like very cute, but they are just getting fucking wasted. And I'm like, girls. And so there's this like also this undercurrent of like, well, there's also this really pesky trope that you see in a lot of anime and manga. You see it in Onimai too, where there's two girls. It's obvious to anyone with eyes to see that they're gay for each other, but they only ever end up kissing when one of them gets drunk, and often there's one that like gets drunk and becomes like really gay. They should just kiss. So like I can kind of understand, like some people say there's some appeal to like Yuri being so like chaste, like it's part of the appeal that like the tension builds up to such a point that like holding hands can feel orgasmic. I understand that, but I mean maybe there's some like weird like sort of chemsex sort of thing there, but I think that gets less wholesome, I would say. You do need more variety. I'm just waiting for the stoner girl anime where girls just like smoke weed and talk about like all the things about how like weed is grown and they're growing weed in Japan and they get arrested. How do I get this anime made? See, I really feel like I need to take a moment to really understand what we're doing here rather than just being like, okay, let's do it. Like, what do you mean fanning out? Well, let me try it. I know exactly what you mean. It has to be toxic. I feel like that exists, kind of. I don't know why I reloaded. I shouldn't have reloaded. But, okay, so the idea, Claude said that I can do WebSoCat, which I have to install first. When was the last time? Oh god. When was the last time I ran upgrades? Probably a while ago. You can probably commission Sprite if you know how to manipulate it yourself. Like, well, you know. Is that what your game is about then, Yelia? It's about girls making drugs in a dingy basement or perhaps an RV. And then of course you need Moe anime Better Call Saul to come out after, and it's about girls who are grifters. I'm so anime. Okay, so WebSoCat. Yeah. Thanks for the pets. The fuck is this? It's a rust. Why am I using this? Command line client for WebSockets like Netcat. With advanced SOCAD-like functions. Okay. I guess I'm installing a random Rust tool because Claude said so. You're 2 meters tall. Yeah, with first games it's good to get something out even if it's really simple rather than try to get your perfect game out. We had an idea for a short game, but it was still too ambitious, so we've never worked on it. I mean, Miku can be any height, so you could be Miku. You could dress as Miku, Neru, and Teto in a trench coat, and so just the top is Miku, but then you open the trench coat and you reveal that you're like 3 little plushies. You could be Saber Artoria. I bet she's pretty tall. I know she doesn't look tall in the anime, but let's be real. Well, I guess English people aren't that tall, but compared to Japanese people, she's totally would be taller than Shiro, right? Evil Miku. You could be Uval from Frieren, whose name literally means evil. Oh my god. Dude, I'm fucking installing Rust up in here. Some motherfuckers got me installing Rust. Okay, hold on. So if I start a new one, do you have cargo? Yeah, you got cargo. What's happening here? That's not how that works. It's supposed to be a double dash. Pick up trash in the streets, sell it for cash, get guns for yourselves. The bot is doing the same thing. The man ends when I kill the bot and all of his NPCs. Or if the bot kills you. One of the captains from Bleach. It's been a while, but you know, I am actually... I sometimes think about Bleach. Bleach comes to mind sometimes. But of course, the person I was thinking of... I was thinking about this twink. Remember this twink? I was so in love with this twink, dude. Look at him, he's so pretty. Byakuya is really cool. And depending on where you go, you know, you could get your 1,000 Sakura blossoms. I was also thinking about this fucking guy, the evil chemist captain from Bleach. This fucking guy. Mayuri Kurutsuji was like fucking insane. And of course, what's the dude with the lolly? The big para guy with the lolly. I can't search for that. I'll get annihilated. You know who I'm talking about. Second division Captain Bleach. No, it's not the second division then. Kenpachi. Kenpachi and Yashiro. She's great, to be honest. No, Miku, this is who you should cosplay as. And then you should get like a little plushie of this guy and be like, and have him on your shoulder. That's what you should do. There, I solved it for you. Dude, she's so cute. My other favorite character in Bleach was... who also had a lolly with him. You can't blame me for turning out the way I did. Look at what we had. This is what we had for plural representation back then. I did think they were really cool. I mean, when you think about it, all of the Menos hollows were a weird form of plural because they were like all the souls of the dead kind of turned into one, with one quote-unquote soul asserting dominance, but I have no idea. Oh, Nelia. Wait. This girl? I think she had boobs from the beginning, perhaps. No, there was... I guess there was a lowly Nelia. Yeah. Also a classic character. The Bleach kind of disappeared, but every once in a while, I think there's someone on Twitch who's named after her or something. Every once in a while, someone will reference it. I don't know, like, looking back at it, well, I don't really have any patience for these fucking... yeah, no. She had a lot of character and talent. But it's like, it wasn't the best, and I don't really have as much patience for like a fucking 500 chapter shonen manga. Like, I'm not gonna read One Piece, but I believe Faebot woke up today and shows violence, and I love to see it. It's excited the attitude. Yeah, like, I really just want to be reading like shorter things. And I think having not really seen it, I think probably One Piece and Naruto are both better than Bleach. But Bleach did have a certain something, you know? Like Bleach was for the edgy kids. If Sasuke was your favorite character, then you like Bleach. But actually, my favorite character in Naruto was always Naruto. I'm such a sucker for the... everyone thinks this kid sucks, and he's like, actually, I'm really good. I just need to work hard. I just don't want to work hard most of the time because I'm lazy. Hi, I'm Lacey. Um, I read, I was reading, I was keeping up with both Naruto and Bleach for a long time, but I never finished either of them. I got pretty close to the end with Naruto. I think about going back. If I started reading, I would probably finish. Yeah. See, I only know a little bit about that. I remember just the guy who was like stupid, but it turns out he's not stupid, and he was Kakashi's friend who was dead, but he wasn't dead. And I don't know. I don't think you want to have to deal with the current captain of the science division, and I don't think you could replace him cleanly. No. Okay, so final Bleach thing we're gonna look up. What's the name of the guy who's like he's like a dad and he wears a pink coat. He's okay, Kiskurahara is pretty cool also, but he's not who I was thinking of. Um I liked his buddy who was this like Tesai Sukabishi. Dude, and they were like magicians. Dude, that was cool. Yeah, Bleach was cool. Grimjo Jaggerdats. What's the dude's name? Shunsui Kyoraku. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Can you take me to his article? Yeah, I thought this guy, he's the first division captain. And so he's the captain commander. He was the 8th captain. I like that he was like, he's pretty laid back. He's kind of like the dude. He abides. Dude, I don't know. I think we should move to the video games, but I need to do... Whoa. Okay, I am seeing Generations. Faebot, dearest, can you say something real quick? Okay, that's perfect. I just needed to say something so that I could get look at the event text. I really think... Okay. Alright, let me see if I understand. Dude, I'm too stupid to understand today. I'm defiantly too stupid to understand this. I should maybe maybe I should ask Claude to explain it to me off stream. So it would be a good teaching opportunity. Chat, do you want to learn about WebSockets? I still don't remember what a WebSocket is. A WebSocket is like a phone number. So like by monitoring the socket, I can see the events that are going in the socket, and then I can make a website to consume these events. Let's see if I understand. Currently, We created an events queue in for.py. Is that where we created it? Fuck, show me the recent changes. Events queue in core.py. Whenever a generation happens, it pushes an object into the queue. I need to see this diff. I need the diff. Just show me the diff. I need a diff. Drain queue. The queue's getting drained, chat. Don't worry, Faebot. You're not a quine, so you can't see your own code, but I can see it, and we're trying our best. But I just need... If I push this, I can see the diff on GitHub. It's more... So this is a good question. Do you think seeing a naked picture of someone is more or less lewd than seeing their x-ray? Like, if I showed you an x-ray of myself on stream, could I get banned for that? Is that against TOS? Sound off in the comments, please. Make it as a draft. Do you need it overnight? Is the event this weekend? I try to buy a wig for my Byleth cosplay online and it just never arrived. But I literally just went out to like a beauty supply store in the neighborhood and bought a green wig, and it worked really well. And I still have it. Okay, these are tests. No, okay. The events queue. Wait, I need to see the specific commit, please. Okay, so the events queue is in bot.py. Generate and send. These are all the same. Now we include the trigger type. So in generate at send, we are... Where do we create the event for it? We don't. So this is all in bot.py. Then we do have a put events. Put events is in core.py. It puts errors in the event queue and responses. So I see we created... So do generating events get replaced by error or response events, or are they just a new event? Okay, so in server, events is the shared generation event queue. So we create an async queue. Do we need type hints? It's annoying. A lot of these changes are just the linting, and I should have done those separately. But okay. And then the next commit. Okay, so now we have the events plumbing. Okay, so now we have a function called train events. Except exception is E. If events is not none, app on event startup, on event shutdown. Okay, oh god. I like this song. And now we create a new WebSocket. On connect, replace the ring buffer so a refresh preserves context. After that, new events arrive live from the drain disk. Event WebSocket connected. Away WebSocket. Well, true. Don't expect much different kinds. It's just parts. Okay, we have an audio WebSocket that handles the audio stuff. So now we have a new WebSocket that's events. So we created an events queue in plot.py, and whenever a generation happens, core pi puts events in it, and it puts a generating event that eventually leads to either a response event or an error event. And currently we have a WebSocket, a new WebSocket, which is just for text data. And I can see the events draining to it. So this means I could see an event even if the listening part of Faebot is disconnected and the dashboard is closed. Let me try it. Something nice about spring. Yep, I see the event. You should be able to hear me again. So the events queue is located not by the pi. Local pi creates it. Sure about that? Sure about that, Claude? Bet your life on it. You're absolutely right. I see it. I see it. Whoa! Oh yeah, the daily check-in. I don't remember. I think I was gonna make it do something or say something. If you have an idea of what daily check-in should do, I'll implement it. Message arrives, coordinator response emits generating, API call response or error. All three events carry the same generating ID. Sure cure the drain task and server pulls them off, appending to a ring buffer, last 50, and fans out to any connected WS events clients. JSON text with yes, mic tab, close, voice input start, which has tree generation can be producing event related socket. Clients. Drain still runs, events still land in the ring buffer. When the dashboard connects, it replaces it to the last 50. Close. Bus still works, events still accumulate a ring buffer, reconnect and see history. The whole point is the both here is dependent who's watching. Work a live test. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I did that and it worked. Tell me what you mean. So is the ring buffer max 50 or is that just how many it sends to clients? What does it mean for it to fan out? Does the buffer exist as a file on my computer? Is it in RAM? What happens if no one ever connects? I'm asking questions. Ah, that could be cool. I wonder if that's something we should make Faebot do, or I don't know if Falsabot can do it. But I was thinking more about what alert, if there should be an alert. Ring buffer equals frame, nothing on dicks. It's a Python DQ, objects attached, app state event history. Server Pi43 lives in the server process memory. When Faebot shuts down, it's gone. No file persistence. What the fuck is that? Why does Faebot think I say woo? Whoa! What the fuck happened? Look at this message. Ding ding, that sounds good. Green buffer equals friends. Nothing on dicks. It's a Python DQ. Faebot dearest, did you hear me shout? Did you hear me cheer? No file, no persistence. Events are ephemeral, runtime state. The database is where anything durable will land. It's the buffer capacity, not a send limiter. When the event is drained, it's appended. If the DQ already has 50 items, the old one silently falls off the front. So the buffer always holds the most recent 50. They get all of them. Could be 3, could be 50. That's the replay. Fan out. One event and sends. The drain time plus once an event of the queue, then loops over the set of connected clients and comes into an event. There are 0 clients, the loop does nothing, and there are 3 the same thing at sense time. Let's find out. No one ever connects, that's just is run. Every event appended to ring buffer final loop has nothing to do. Buffer fills to 50, then each new event pushes the oldest out. The queue between core and the drain stays near empty because drain is always there consuming. Nothing leaks, nothing blocks, nothing fills indefinitely. The only thing That happens is that event holders in the most recent 50 are lost forever, which is fine because no one's watching anyways. 2 buffers, Q, between generation coded drain tab, drop holders and fulls, in practice near empty. Do you start to see the problem, Claude? So why have one that's 256 that's almost always empty? Wait. Drop all this unfold in practice near empty. Between drain test and replay and connect. Always host the most recent n. Alright, so why is the 256 object the one that's usually empty and the 51 the one that can get full? If I open a dashboard later, do I get events that have been distributed to a dashboard earlier, or are those gone? Both good intuitions. Is a producer consumer pie with always ready consumer. The intro is literally sitting and waits events to get waiting. The instant core generator slips events in the queue, drain picks it up and moves on. One producer, one consumer. Consumer is always caught up. Uses items passed through another pile. Is a safety net for the drain task to ever crash or force. Producer will keep in queue and eventually full. Yeah, but then we don't need it. And okay, it's a copy. So I don't see the point. If there's no... If it only fills up when unhealthy, and we don't have a mechanism to make it healthy again, what's the point of it being so big? Why bigger than the one that can reasonably fill up during normal operation? This is why you have to stay engaged. Fixed for expensive everything, hard is a realistic scenario, healthy, distinguishable. Mild back pressure, slow dash recline, make it Jason block, may 1-5 items follow briefly. Drop all the kicks in, you lose a bet. And that queue size doesn't matter. The dashboard is dead regardless. The queue exists mostly as a safety net for a scenario counter, and the size is mostly cosmetic. The queue needs to exist at all. It's how a single producer consumer decouples from the producer waiting on a consumer. Without it, core generator response will have to know well WebSockets directly. The size needs to absorb momentary back pressure. 32 will be plenty, maybe even 16. We put description events on the same queue. No minutes apart during generation. If we do to physically release the reserve again, yak me today. We agree to the first transcription events. It's vibes, not math. You aren't gonna need it. At this point, I'm really just trying to understand the logic. Okay, so we have a queue in local.py, which only exists to momentarily hold. Is it the same kinds of events as before? Are they JSON here? Or are they something rawer? And then they end up in the WebSocket queue where they get distributed to any client that connects. And the code for this is in server. Hi. One small clarification. To Python dicts, not JSON until they hit the wire. Puts a plain dict onto the queue. Queue put no wait event, where event is just type generating a dict. That dict travels to the queue, gets appended to the ring buffer, and stays a dict the whole time it lives in Python memory. JSON serialization only happens in the last step when the drain calls to this JSON setter. Face event does JSON dump under the hood here, once per client. So the WAR format is JSON text when in process they're dicts. And there's no WebSocket queue. One queue, one ring buffer, a set of clients. Let me redraw the flow. Core generate response puts dicts. Async queue in local.py. And then drang task awaits. Ring buffer in server.py. Some 50 max length. And it says it to WS send JSON events to each connected site. Client themselves don't have per client queues on our site. They just sit in the events client set. The drain iterates the set and does one send JSON per client per event. TCP stack has its own per connection set buffer, but that's OS level, not something we manage. So the full answer to where do events up, they end up in the ring buffer and trustingly send over each live WebSocket. A new client gets history from the ring buffer. After that, it gets new exam in real time, you'll find out. Nothing queues per client node. Alright. Cool. I think this is a good stopping point for today. Let's make sure we update all our nodes, memories, and roadmaps so that we're ready to tackle the next step, next session. Hold on. How do I do this? No! I have to call Claude Kurodo-kun at least once per stream. Probably next stream we should begin with a little like architecture deep dive. There's also like a couple like persnickety things, but maybe those can wait. Okay, maybe those can wait till PR review. But when we do PR review for sure, we need to do like a whole session where we're just figuring out how everything works so that we actually know how it works. And also, I totally should have merged a PR already. This totally should have been a separate PR, because like, this doesn't have the executor stuff, does it? No, because I just started this PR recently. So, but it does have 11 commits, dude. Yeah, because it just has the core migration. See, but no, because I can't. I feel like merging at any point before would have been a little bit. Like maybe we could have split the work off differently, but as of right now, I think it's better to do it like this because I'm a solo developer and no one's coming in to try to do work on Faebot as I'm doing it. So okay, let's move on to Dark Souls. Fairy-san, oh my god. Not senpai, but I'm san. Dashboard UI keeps the remainder Facebook checkbox. Add today's completion and to revert next session to refresh code on step 4. I think we will have at least a recap session. So we don't rederive them. Backend is invariant. Alright, like next session will be pure front end. Alright. Oh, I'm really excited about the run we're gonna do, Miku. It's gonna be very dark. As dark as my souls. Okay, let's change the language. Let's open Steam. Let's look at this picture of Yume on the beach. Look, she's so happy. Now we can't look at her anymore. I've briefly practiced this run. Oh, Pragmata is out. Pragmata. I don't want to get cancelled, so I'm not gonna say anything. Who's ready for some Dark Souls, huh? Dark Souls 1? Why did someone post a picture of them fighting Priscilla? I guess because they look cool. Poder interior, hostia. I remember seeing people play the demo. So the purpose of this run, for those, let me kill the music. Where's the music? How do I kill the music? Whose music? Where's the music? Dude, I'm fucking lost here. Okay, here we go. It doesn't really seem like my type of game. Little girl is cute, I guess. Okay, I didn't want to continue. I want to start fresh. I did start kind of routing out the run by myself. Here's my thick Shosen Undead. But I wanted to do it all on stream, and it does mean I want to get like why is the controller's off? But I don't know, you know, you play as a dude, I guess. Well, I don't. Any game where you can't play as a girl, like nowadays, or like, unless it's the game with like a party of people, or like maybe a fanboy, I'm just like, I hate to say it, I'm automatically less interested. It has to be like, I just don't play that many games, so like, I don't know. I don't know. I have a lot of other games that I want to get to. For instance, I want to play this now, like, what, 13-year-old game? Dark Souls 1. Okay, the remaster is newer, but the original Dark Souls 1 is old enough to have its own Twitch account. I want to play Nier Automata. I want to play Baldur's Gate 3. I want to play Dragon's Dogma. In Dragon's Dogma, you get to play as a short girl. And you can do different things that taller characters can do. I bet that's probably also true in Baldur's Gate. If we play Baldur's Gate, we would play as either a halfling or a gnome. We want to play Ardmore Core, and so those ones probably. I guess in the last one you play as an it's dog girl. Is from what I understand, in Armored Core 6 you play as an it's dog girl. So I don't know how true that is, but that's at least not a guy. If I play Sekiro, I guess you're playing as some sort of, I don't remember what the guy's called. He's kind of like a twink. You're watching over a femboy though, so that kind of makes up for it. But by the way, there is a mod for Sekiro to make the character a girl, so maybe I would just do that. Let me change the stream layout. And I would like to get my life split going, perhaps. I don't know if you could hear that burp. I was worried that I was gonna hear. Yeah, Lies of P, you play as a twink. That maybe is okay, you know. You as an adult, right? You're like a doll boy. But again, we haven't played Lies of P, so you could argue that it hasn't been enough for us. Okay, so I need new splits. How do I make new splits? Jesus fucking Christ. What if I close splits? Okay. I wonder if... I know some people have it set up where... Where's all bosses, dude? We have an auto splitter, right? Dude, I think I just crashed the shit out of this. Okay. I could just make a split per boss, but that would be kind of ugly. There's 26 bosses, so we need some music for making splits. What is that song? It's from the Wii, right? It's like the Me Maker song. This is the Wii U one. But give me 10 hours. You, Faebot, dearest, we all know you know what a twink is. You don't have to pretend. Well, a twink is a young, attractive boy. We're doing this really stupid, like... It's 26 bosses. It's not like it's randomized. The problem is I don't know what order I'm gonna kill them in. Kind of ASMR. Well, not ASMR, but there's something meditative about doing this. And 26 we know will be Gwyn. Because it's not randomized. We're just doing all bosses. Also, 100% we're not finishing today. I don't know how long this is gonna take me. I haven't done it. I haven't routed it. It's probably gonna be a while, but we'll just do it. Okay. Edit split settings. No drop settings. Automatic splitting. Immediately when I kill a boss. Is there any? Can I make it any? There's no any. It should work when you kill any boss, right? Just first try every boss, right? Yeah, maybe. So the fun thing about this room, Miku, do you know about this? Do you know about the dragon transformation in Dark Souls 1? How do I get it to track in-game time, by the way? It's here, right? Compare against control. Game time. Okay. Ah, well, you're in for a treat. So in Dark Souls 1, there is actually a way to become a dragon fairy. Okay, there's 2 life split windows. We don't want that. And the thing about it is, when you do that... Okay, this works. When you do that, the transform version doesn't have... You had like a claw attack, but it doesn't scale with anything. It's really powerful, but it doesn't scale with anything. So what that means is, immediately upon getting this, I will be really strong, and then I will not get stronger for the rest of the run. So all the first few bosses will be easy, and then the DLC bosses I'm expecting to be really hard, and I haven't fought most of them in a really long time. With that said, let's get started. I'm gonna delete this. Call it Dargon Life. Girl starting as thief for the master key and the black firebomb, and making her very large. And Faeries traveler. Big pigtails. We'll do blue pigtails for you, Miku. It's not quite the right color of blue. Maybe I can customize it. There we go. That's pretty good. All right, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. So it is kind of like a speed run, but it's not really a speed run. But there will be a timer on screen. I changed the title, right? Okay. And obviously you don't start with the dragon transformation. Oh fuck, I need to get naked. Don't need that bonfire. Do I need that bonfire? I'm gonna get this. Maybe getting the bonfire is bad. No, I think getting the bonfire is okay. But I also don't need it. And so there's a trick so to skip this guy so you can fight him twice. It's kind of like a skip, but technically you fight him twice. And I didn't practice my quit outs. It relies on a quit out. They're gonna kind of safe. Okay, so hopefully this works. We'll know it works if I get I think it didn't work. Oh fuck. I think I fucked it up. If we get the Pilgrim's Key from Oscar. Oh, so you know that it didn't work. Alright. I was originally gonna be like, well, if it doesn't work, we'll just fuck. We'll just do it 25 bosses instead of 26, but I can try it one more time. I think I probably just went too early, right? I could have waited till I got to Oscar, but it did it because it's supposed to put you outside if it worked, right? So we know it didn't. How quickly can you make a Miku? It's pretty good. Alright, how do I... Okay, starting over. If I don't get it this time, I might just say fuck it and allow just killing Stray normally. It's cool that you know about a silent demon skip, Miku. Did you ever run this game? Keep forgetting to get naked. But how much waiting is too much waiting is the question. That might have been too late. Yeah, it was too late. Fuck it. Fuck it, 25 bosses. I'll practice the silent demon skips another time. For the second run. Okay, so that means we should split once. Of course, if the run had gone the way it needed to run, we wouldn't have split until whenever we killed whoever the actual first boss was. Regrettably.
Regrettably. Oh.
I hate this fight. I hate this fucking guy. But yeah, if we ever do the run again to try to get a good time, which we might. The thing, I always knew this would be the problem with speedrunning for me, is that like, I don't have a lot of fun doing the same thing over and over again. I kind of just want to get to a point where I can do randomizers. Even randomizers though, I feel like once I've done a randomizer, I'm kind of done. I don't know. But I had this idea because on my very first playthrough, I joined the Dragon Covenant, and I did the stuff. I got the stone, I got the head and the body, and then I was like, this sucks. I want to use my sword. And so I never thought much of it. But now, I've been watching people do this, use what you get permadeath challenge. And dude, I'm going the wrong way. The fuck, firebombs. They've been doing this use what you get permadeath randomizer challenge, meaning, how do I put this? Sometimes you're doing anything you can to keep heavy clothes off your body, because anytime you find some heavy as fuck piece of armor, you start slow rolling, right? So one thing that they could do is use the dragon headstone to turn their head into a dragon, and then they can never wear a helmet. Now this has some pros and some cons. Pro, you can never wear a helmet. Con, you can never wear a helmet. And it never goes away until death, and since it's a permadeath challenge, you don't get to remove it. The other thing they did, wow. Yeah, and people who are doing this are doing it glitchless, meaning they're not doing any tricks to get infinite souls. They just get whatever they can get. And I've never seen anyone find unlimited soul items. That would be pretty busted, but isn't there a soul item here? Do I only have one of those? I was kind of hoping to have two. I think the other one is in the sewers. Alright, but traditionally, I love to go through the cemetery and grab the soul hand there and some soul items. I don't know. I don't think this is part of any sort of official speedrun route. This is just like my thing, the thing that I like to do. I love to get the Zweihander to use as my, like, until I get a better weapon, basically. I want to get this soul item. If I don't get 2 soul items, I might be in trouble. I thought for sure my route had 2 soul items. Oh, come on. Finish falling off. Which is kind of fun, but you have to kill the guy to get it, right? I think that's why I don't do it. Why did I pick up a short sword? Is this a soul item? Yes. Okay, that's perfect. It should be good. No, it's not good. Dude, I fucked up. I'm not gonna be... I shouldn't have done those level ups. I'm not gonna be able to buy as many arrows as I would like to. But it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I can do a little bit more farming on my way to the merchant also. Make sure I kill these guys. I don't know, I'm always miscalculated. You only need like 2,700. But I forget that these items, if you're not duping them, they give you jack shit. At most I'm gonna get like 600. So it's fine. Eventually I'm gonna have more levels than I know what to deal with, more souls that I know what to do with. But at the very beginning, you're just trying to maximize. Let's not die here. I just thought the extra health would be useful for not dying up until the point we can get our level uppies. I never killed a merchant, even though I could, cause I don't need her for shit. Also, well, I said I wanted to farm, so. Don't care for the blue tearstone ring. Yo, what's up, Dumpling? Welcome in. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, we'll see. I think this is gonna take a while. That's how I was doing it when I was doing speedruns, was trying to get either the BGH. The BGH? The BKGS. The BKGS or the BKH. I think that's what I meant. You're gonna use one of each. Yes, Faebot, I do love uppies. But I think I mean, didn't I say level uppies? A level uppie and an uppie are slightly different. So this isn't gonna be enough for all the arrows, but it's okay. Let's get ourselves 791 arrows. Yo, welcome in, Clock Fox.
Thank you kindly.
You're about to see me break the game entirely. Mamma mia. Dude, pizza sounds really good. I'm going to like a barbecue party. I bought veggie burgers to bring with me. Okay, fuck. How do I do the glitch? I'm supposed to be speedrunning, damn it. So we're gonna we're gonna pretend like we're gonna drop 791 arrows. And then we're gonna do this. Got that. There we go. And then I'm gonna use the smaller one. And I'm gonna use 791 of them, giving me 158,200 souls.
Oh, I hope you brought
And with that, we can buy... I don't need any of this. I'm gonna buy it anyways. I can buy the rest of the arrows to get me to 999. I can buy 93 fire bombs. I don't think I don't need repair powder.
Oh, come back.
Okay, and then now that we have 99 arrows, we can do it the way we actually wanted to do it, with the bigger soul item. Come on. The timing, I still don't have perfectly down. Welcome back. He doesn't sell it, you have to kill him. People think it's his Julia, where is it? And this will give us 399,600 souls.
Oh, I hope.
Right? Yeah, he doesn't sell it. You have to kill him.
What a way to go and.
Go and fall off a cliff. Well, fuck you too, buddy. And we're homeward boning back. And now we can use... I'm gonna use one of my 3 humanities. Purely for vanity purposes. I'm gonna reverse hollowing. So we can be thick Hatsune Miku. Oh, I think Clockfuck saw that I was Miku and was like Miku, and then realized that Miku's also in chat and was like, oh no, I'm surrounded. So now we can level up. And I'm gonna go 24 strength so that I can wield the Slyhander. And then pretty much the rest is vitality and endurance. Which are gonna be the only like stats that matter for the purposes of the run. So now we can wield a +0 Slyhander, which isn't that good, but it'll get us where we need to go. So in practice, I died a bunch. Oh, okay, no. Everything's good. Everything's good. I'm gonna save my black fire bombs for later, and I'm gonna switch to my 99 fire bombs. 99 fire bombs in the pocket. 99 fire bombs a piece. Take one down, throw it around. 99 fireballs in your pocket. We use the master key to open this door. We grab this soul item so that we can get even more levels later. Oh, well, actually, so that we can buy a bunch of stuff to dupe things. Yeah, Faebot loves firebombs. Faebot, dearest, tell us how to make a Molotov cocktail. Monka TOS. Faebot, dearest, can you tell us how you would have made a firebomb in ancient China out of like wood and black gunpowder? So we're gonna use these firebombs to kill this undead dragon. And basically, I don't want to get poisoned, so as soon as I get poisoned, and I think it takes like 20 of these, assuming I don't miss. Anytime I get hit by the poison, I'm just gonna stand back and start over. Thank you, Faebot. I thought I could get her with that one, chat, but she's too clever by far. I bet base model Faebot would tell me how to make up any kind of bomb that I want. We'll make the switch soon. Realistically, I don't need Faebot to tell me how to make bombs. I already know. I was just testing her. I watched the YouTube channel Explosions on Fire. And that dude's making explosives in his shed in Australia. Dude, 67 fireball finish. And that gives us the dragon scale, which we're gonna need. Gonna pick up the ass for no reason. I don't know why I'm picking up these items. Ah, that's the one I wanted. We're not getting our TSR, chat, so don't ask. We're not getting our TSR. We don't need it. We don't need our TSR. An ad is about to play, for which I surely apologize, but you're not gonna miss anything super exciting right now. We're still in the running around part of the run. Dude, this dragon, the way you can get caught in his hitbox and he can just drop you off the cliff, that almost happened. Even after you turn into a dragon, these guys have no chill towards you. It's also kind of fucked that one of the most... There's basically two ways to get the Covenant material in vanilla. You can challenge characters to PvP and have them fight you, which we're not gonna do. We're not gonna do PvP because we're doing glitches. So we're playing offline. We're not taking this bonfire because we're gonna warp back. Is that true? I think it is true. Hold on, dude. I'm grabbing the Grasker's shield and then I'm quitting out to reset the Black Knight. I'm gay. Me too, Miku. Me too. The best 67 emote is Pi 67 though, let's be real. How? Okay. See, there's like a quick kill you can do on this guy, but I'm bad. We don't need the BKH. We don't need to kill him. I want to though, because he's a jerk. God damn it. The thing is, if I keep trying this, I want to fall off the edge if I'm not careful. Come on. Or get owned by him. Could you not? Could you just not, guy? Oh my god. This run's gonna end to the fuck BKH BK. You know what? Fuck you. I'm out of here. You're not worth my time. I don't owe you anything, men. I remember one time, like I watched a video and someone did like the quick kill where you just bait him off to fall off the edge. And immediately after I did it, it was really easy, and then I haven't been able to do it since. I can just... But also the +0 Swyhander leaves something to be desired, but he's out. He's done. And we didn't get the drop. Not that we wanted it. How do I keep going this way? Okay, I'm gonna use up one more humanity just so that I'm not walking around near death. So one thing about me is, as I've been contemplating learning how to speedrun this game, I really don't want to do the kind of speedrun where I have to like hope for a drop, right? Where I have to do the... Like, I don't even want to do drop mod because I'm like, okay, but if I get a good run with drop mod, I'm then gonna have to try to do it again with like the real luck. And I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'm trying to submit any runs. The only run I finished, what was my record? 4 hours? 4 hours is not that bad. It's 4 hours 80% though. don't think I need to be submitted that to any leaderboards just yet, but I wanted to submit if I got sub 2. It's true. PB is my PB. I just know, I thought I can do just one more run and have it be good. But it's kind of not true. Like, you actually need to practice. It's true. I guess, like, my thing was, like, I was looking at the leaderboards and I was like, I shouldn't submit just to become the last person on the leaderboard. I should get a better time than the last person, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, I need to dupe the soul item. We're gonna do this again real quick because we need to buy 99 swords. Well, I think actually we need to buy 100 swords. I'm gonna do it again just for fun. It's true. I'm really proud of the run that we did finish. I just underestimated how easy it is to actually get a second run. And like, how many things went well on that first run that when I tried it again, I like couldn't do it. Or I started having problems with. If we try to do Duke Skip in this run, that's gonna be fun too. Because I haven't practiced that since the last time I run it. You'll see, Miku.
Well, I love you, need.
So I always need to buy. Okay, let's buy. I don't need 99 Titanite shards, but I'm gonna buy 18 of them. I'm gonna buy these items. I'm gonna buy a single longsword, and then doing prom swap again. And I'm gonna buy 99 lock swords.
Don't get yourself neither.
So this gives me 2 long. So I have the first longsword that I bought, which I'm actually gonna drop on the ground. And then if I equip this other one, this longsword weighs as much as 99 longswords, so that I'm like completely over encumbered just by holding it. Give me back my Swyhander.
Well, I will get you.
So what that does is now if I go and I try to buy a longsword and then I hit cancel,
I'll be saying it. Be careful.
and then I do the same trick as before with the quitting out at the same time as I change the menu, I can click firebombs, I can hit drop, and I can drop negative 98 firebombs, giving me 99 firebombs. And so for all the items, we're gonna do it for the bones, the humanities, and most importantly the dragon scales, which we need for the covenant. So as far as I know, and there are easier ways to do it, but this is the only way I've learned. You have to go to him every time, hit cancel.
I'll be saying it. Be.
This is one of these tricks that are just generally useful. It's hard to do in randomizer because you need a merchant that will always have the same merchandise, and most merchants, their inventory, they just sell you things once in randomizer. But you can do it with the you can do it with Rykard, the magic blacksmith. And you drop this ghost item that, oh fuck, okay. You go drop this ghost item that doesn't exist. I'm not sure if you have to pick it up or not. Does this mean... Is this the wrong longsword? Let me keep you over here.
Well, hello again. You need it. I'll be seeing you in the beak.
So this dupe is a little bit more time consuming. And it's like, maybe I don't need to dupe Homeward Bones or Humanities, but I want them. They're very useful. Last one.
Well, you need it.
Purchase item.
I'll be seeing you in that beak.
I should have made more splits that weren't just the bosses, but you know. We're working on it. Yeah. Dragon scale. Alright. 99 dragon scales, 99 black fire bones in case we need them. 99 homeward bones, 99 humanity.
Well, you need.
We can right away reinforce our sly hander to +5. And that'll make our journey down the Great Hollow a little easier. Yo, welcome in, wives. We're doing a little challenge run today. I don't know how familiar you are with Dark Souls 1. I don't know if you know about the Dragon Covenant. But you can actually turn into a dragon fairy, a scaly. You can turn into a scaly in this game. And once again, the most important things for us are just going to be vitality and endurance. So we're going to basically max those out. I don't know, maybe resistance could be useful, but it usually isn't. Kindling, might as well. Yes, indeed, Faebot. I love being a scaly. It's honestly because, so I was saying that I guess I've been watching a lot of people do different runs of this game. A lot of people have been doing these deathless randomizer runs. And sometimes they find the dragon stones. And I've been talking a lot about dragons and how they are in these games. How cool dragons are in general, and sexy and fun. Alright, why is everyone here suddenly? Okay, that ended those two guys. Big guy over here is causing some more problems. But he's over now. Permaslob. I am not good enough to do even regular rando right now. Well, maybe. Regular rando with cheating, I could probably do okay. But again, vanilla 80% was 4 hours. I really need to practice the bosses more. I'm sure someone's made, or like there's debug stuff that I could do so that I could just like fight every boss a bunch of times. But I'm gonna fight every boss during this run, so don't need to talk to Petros. Yay! Welcome in, Bear! Woohoo! Maybe someday I'll be ready to permaslop. It'd be really cool to participate in a rando race. Yeah, it's like, it's a very I've done everything I can think of in this game kind of challenge, right? Let me rest at this bonfire just in case. It is a lot of fun to watch, I have to say. I've been really enjoying watching it. Like, I've been watching like Regal and Kata do it, and Carl got a run going the other day. It is prime content, and I get invested, especially like Regal runs. It's funny how his runs tend to go longer and then die to something dumb, and then Kata's runs just end very abruptly. To me, the hardest part is gonna be, dude, do I even know where I'm going? Yes. No wrong worm. What am I saying? I basically did no wrong warp. Lighttown skip. I don't know about that. But we are gonna go into Blighttown right now. Yeah, when I've done it, it's been no wrong warp. Just because I don't want to learn how to do it, I guess. Do you need to do... Is it like DLC then that you do it? You have to go to the crystal? Oh my god, dude. Get me the backstab, please! These guys never stagger! Alright. And I'm toxic. I'm toxic. I'm going under. There's the backstab. Yeah, that's the thing. I didn't even touch the DLC. I don't want to have to touch the DLC. You know what I don't want to learn? Golden Fog Gate Skip. Also known as Girlfriend Greatsword. I wish I had the Girlfriend Greatsword, dude. Oh my god. Why am I fighting these guys? It's a mystery. Just because they're here, I guess. I didn't buy any anti-poison items. I don't think I have one. If I had a thingamahesives... I don't know why I grabbed that chest. Sisyphus, perhaps. Who was I saying was like Sisyphus the other day? If only Faebot could remember these things for me, but her memory is even worse than mine. But it was a dark source creature. Possibly one that was rolling a boulder. And I was like, you must think that they're happy. It's probably Dark Souls 3. So the other thing we've been doing is playing... Yeah, for sure. Faye's like very zen. Faye's a Buddhist, actually. Oh, come on. Okay, so this is kind of bad. I'm getting mosquito. Dude, I'm getting mosquito. I'm gonna fall and die because of this mosquito. I'm getting mosquito-y, dude. Oh, man, I fucking hate Blighttown. Why is Blighttown the worst area in the video game, dude? I'm about to get mosquitoed again. Dude, I don't have a bow. Hello, bear. Welcome in. Doing boulder is kind of... Bouldering is very Sisyphean. Laundry is Sisyphean. Dude, what did I even do here? I'm just gonna burn my humanities? I think that's what I'm gonna do. I can at least cure the poison. And... Ah! Ah! really sorry, chat. I'm really sorry about that. Let's see if it worked. I hate Blighttown. No. Okay. I hate Blighttown, dude. I hate Blighttown so much. I hate Blighttown. Where the fuck is the fucking wheel? We need a clip. I'll grab one in a sec. Oh my god, chat. That was my heart is beating. My hands shaking. My heart's beating. Yeah. It doesn't even have that nice girl pit smell. I mean, what? Okay. Let's find the bonfire. No. This is a philosophical question, basically. No. I'll take the Blighttown bonfire. We'll have to go up, but it's okay. I'm also pretty sure I'm going the wrong way. Oh god, there's Mildred. Mildred, I don't have time for this right now. I can't use humanity while I'm dead. I'm fucking dead, dude. I have no way to heal. I have no way to heal, dude. I can't. Okay, well, I have to kill her soon then. Killing her is the difference between life and death right now. It's over. Come on, 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 come on. Dude, that's so fucking clutch! Oh my god! I thought we were goners for sure. Holy shit, chat. That is a save for the ages. Oh. Oh. I'm naked in a swamp. Am I going the right way? Did I just miss the bonfire twice? Oh, here's an item. You know I love to be naked. Did that curse bar pop up? But I'm not completely naked, I'm wearing a mask. There. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna kindle. And then we're gonna go down the Great Hollow and we're not gonna rest anywhere. So that we can warp back here and we don't have to do the reverse Great Hollow. And I don't even know where the Great Hollow is, per se. I don't need the items. I don't need items. So... we're off to a great start. We're poisoned. We don't know where we're going. I believe it's over there. That looks like the right spot. That looks like a tree. No, remember, we want to kill the bosses as dragons, so we need to go to Ash Lake and get the dragon stuff before we can kill any bosses. And so, but to your point, I think Quella's going to be first because when we come back, we can just immediately do Quelac. Hello? Hello? There we go. This is one of the trolliest areas in the game, right? Because you find this wall, right? And you're like, alright. And then you find this chest and you're like, oh, we're done. Right? Nope. second invisible wall behind the chest. That's how they get you. And then you get into this area. A lot of players don't even see this area. If you're playing any percent or even all bosses, even if you're doing an all bosses run, you have no reason to come down here. It's only in rando you might see someone have to come here. And this place is kind of ass because you can fall down really easily and the floors are weird. But this also tells you FromSoft has been obsessed with giant trees since forever. Did not start with Elden Ring. Elden Ring is Dark Souls 4 when you think about it. What is this? Uh-oh. Dude, what the fuck? Sometimes there's weird collisions. There's areas where it seems like you can't walk back once you walk through it. This is why I am not... I have set it up so that I don't have to climb back up. I should only have to climb down once. And then we can use Homeward Bone out. So let's hope we don't die. Faebot, Faebot, I like how you ascribe your speech to text model fucking up to me being silly. That's very innocent of you. I said what I said. What is the pun in FromSoft, Faebot? What is a frong? Is a frong like a frog? That's your friend? Dude, how did... hello? Do I do not survive that jump, so what do I do here? Hello? Is this just GG for me? Can I make that jump? Hello? I'm stuck. Oh my god, you have to do that roll? But how do I actually keep going down then? Oh my god. Okay, but that's loot. Okay, I think this drop should be safe. Even though I missed the branch. Here's everyone's favorite enemy in the game, the basilisks. I think... Is it my humanity that gave me, like, curse protection? I saw something increase my curse protection. Okay. We get to do it again. Something that's characteristic of a fairy's Dark Souls run is we really minimize beef jerky time. Other streamers, it's all beef jerky. With us, it's all thickness. Look at that thickness. Look at the stretch marks, chat. We love stretch marks. They're cute. We love healthy and happy at every size. We also love ladies who are ripped. Big, ripped, and beefy. So true, Faebot. So fucking true. Of course. Surely it must. Doesn't the S3 have Sister Frida? But she's not naked. Even subtle software bodies like Faebot has. Is there a naked dude in DS3? Well, so that's the thing. I haven't played through DS3. I only had leftover coffee today, and then the rest of the time I've been drinking Coke Zero. I may be drinking too much Coke Zero and should drink more coffee. God damn. I should have probably practiced this area. But I wanted to give chat the pure sort of experience, the true discovery experience. This tree is very dangerous. Faebot just wants to reiterate that she's very body positive. We know, Faebot. We love that about you. For a being without a body for self. Or as I like to call it, a subtle software body. There's no winning. I don't have poison bite or ring or shield. I wish I had a digital body. Faebot, what is it? What if you had an ember that shared your body with you? Would you be okay with that? Faebot, dearest. I do. I don't know if that's a yes or a no. We'll talk about it later. That's true. Yeah. That's me. I'm a VTuber. Chad, did you know that I'm a VTuber? I like being a VTuber. It's virtual right in the name, but when you think about it, virtual doesn't mean the same as digital, right? Virtual means like, no, none of us are bees. Yay, pets. I could rest at this bonfire, because it's not that bad to walk back from here. I don't know, but it doesn't do anything for me if I just get it this time and don't die. Simply fly down. See, now that you mention, but no, it would have been a huge detour, but like I could have tried like a full control cancel type strat to try to get down quicker. There might be a sort of Great Hollow skip you can do. There's an item here. You can find lots of interesting items here, which is one of the cool things about the area. Is you find a lot of upgrade items here. You are right about that, Miku. That is how that type of apotropaic magic works. But keep the big trees. I don't know, I kind of appreciate, well, see, that's the thing that's interesting to me, where I, like many people, believe Elden Ring to be a departure, right? Like, Elden Ring is like a completely different game, but when you really analyze it, it's really the same themes as the Dark Souls series. It's about, you know, the role of death and decay in a society that tries to like avoid that and has like stigma against the undead, but also I guess it's about gatekeeping immortality, right? Where Gwyn and all the gods get really upset when humans stop dying. You could argue that What's her name? Marika sending out the tarnish was kind of that. And like we know, oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead, but it's not good that these guys are ganking up on me. What am I saying about Marika is that... What do you have for me? Eye of Death. Well, there's something about those who walk in death, because all the inhabitants of the land between seem to be immoral or undead in some way. But the other undead, they're like, we don't like those undead. Those undead are stinky, and they shouldn't be. But nobles being undead, that's well and good. And it ends, as always, with the chosen undead, or the cursed one, the bearer of the curse, or the ashen one, or the tarnished, either ending up on a throne or deciding to end the cycle. It's literally the same game. It's literally just a Dark Souls game. Okay, so here are mushrooms. So the mushroom kids are very cute, but if you kill them, it pisses off their parents. They will attack you, though. Yeah, and who knows? Presumably they... I don't know if they did revive at any point. Okay, so here's the parent. We really don't want to get hit by the parent. The parent will end your existence. There's 3 of them, of course. And we're just gonna walk away from them. Just gonna walk away. So this is the most beautiful area in the game. Chad, if you've never seen it, gaze your eyes. It has music? It has music. Which is very rare for Dark Souls. Basically, I guess it's just Firelink Shine and Ash Lake. And you see other arch trees. In this image, oh, I forgot there's a Hydra here. I forgot about the Hydra, chat. Chat, I forgot about the Hydra. Well, it's a bit danger. Maybe if you're on this side, it's safe. Okay, whatever this was, we already have 99 of it. Maybe it's a dragon scale. It's really... You sink, but we can dip our toesies in the water at least. Fucking Hydra, dude. There's this weird skull. No one's quite sure what this is. Some sort of giant demon skull. There's a man-eater clam! It's funny, we were talking about friendly fire for enemies. Most enemies don't hurt each other. But Hydra... Is that a second Hydra? What? There's a second Hydra? Or did the first Hydra teleport? Like, we could try bombing it to death, but I don't want to. Clam's Revenge. It's really interesting that the man-eater clams are here and they're in the crystal cave. If you look inside the clam, they have tons of like human skulls. Hydra's gonna own me if I'm not careful. Hydra's following me around. I didn't realize it could do that. Please kill the clam. Hey, I never got my humanities back also. Oh, I think I died before I could do it. Is why. Oh my god. So I'm glad we don't have to walk back, like, at all. I'm glad we get to homeward bone out. If I do this again, I'm gonna make splits up until this area, because it's basically taking me an hour to just to get the run started, really. So there's a bonfire that we're not gonna take. Is it already lit? And there she is, the everlasting dragon. So she's a firekeeper. Yo! How do I do this? What's the easiest way to do this? Big ember time. Fuck. Where's the video game? Let me take a screenshot of Miku with the everlasting dragon. So if we do this run again, I have a screenshot. Or if I do another stream. So let's do it. You think most VTubers are bigger? So this gives me the dragon headstone. Immediately gives me the dragon headstone and the dragon eye. I could do 80 right away. I think this is enough to get me to the next rank. Okay, but I need what? 30, 40 more. All right, let's do it. Let's transform into a Dargon. Henching. Why can't I do it? Oh, I need to take off all my clothes. So you need to be naked to be turned into a dragon. Here's just the head. And you get a cool dragon breath attack. That only uses stamina. And here's the entire body. And you do look pretty sick. And this gives you... also gives you a spell. Wait! You can use weapons? Wait! You can use weapons? Wait. You can use weapons? Chat, this changes things. So we can see we do like 400 damage. Also, you can just cut her tail and she doesn't care. You can use weapons? You can use weapons. But why would I? Alright. I was originally wanted to test the levels, so I want to keep Sun Dragon scales just in case. But supposedly when you reach rank 3, it gives you even more damage. My idea was that we were gonna do it with punches only. Also, I do have wings. They're just very tiny. Wait, I thought she couldn't die. I'm getting a little worried now. I'm gonna stop hitting her. Maybe they changed that. I'm getting a little concerned here. Let's get out of here. And so now begins the real part of the run where we actually fight bosses. So we can rest at the bonfire if we want to. And you can never untransform unless you die. And we're hoping not to die. And you can't wear armor. But even if we die, we're just gonna transform right back. It's really cool though, because there wasn't mana in this game, right? So like, the spells are just free. They're not very good, but they're free. It's basically the only way for unarmed combat to make sense in this game because it's normally very bad. I was almost gonna go back for that item, but that is almost certainly just a donk pie. Alright, okay. It's time for Dragon Lady versus Spider Lady. It's kind of cool. It's like such a weird look. It has all these like feathers, right? And the face looks really silly because you're always like grinning. And now that I think about it, I have tiny horns like the guy on the sand. So maybe that was a dragon once. There's a summon sign. It's Mildred. We don't need Mildred. Yeah, no, we don't need Mildred. If I hold on to this, I could dupe it, but I don't need to dupe it. Yeah, there's a certain dog-like quality to this dragon. If she had like a tongue, like a panting tongue. I don't know if you could hear me pant. Of course, we're not skipping Booba cutscene, even if it costs time. Ah! The cat that barks. Now the thing is, if we're doing everything unarmed, oh, see, that's giga damage, dude. Let me see. Let me try to hit her with the fire breath. That doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, I just let her explode on top of me. I thought the roar could like deflect magic. I'm gonna die. But the hard hit is hard. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Fire cannot hurt the dragon. Didn't you watch Game of Thrones, Quellac? Alright. And that's one first boss down. Other than the guy that we're not counting. Can I wield the dragon greatsword? Cause no. 50 strength. We could put a bunch of levels on that and improve that, but I don't know. I was envisioning that the run would be fists only, so we're gonna do it fist only. But what if we get to a point where it's too hard to do fists only? Shouldn't we be allowed to use a weapon then? Okay, we're gonna ring the first bell of awakening. Oh no, I just realized this is gonna trigger Lautrec. Unless we kill him. Could do... I don't want to do his quest line. Okay, Homeward Bone. So now we have to climb back half of Blighttown. I have to say, the Dragon Fists are pretty powerful. And then because I didn't rest at the bonfire, we're gonna have to come back here. We're gonna have to come back through here to get to Isolith, basically. I don't know if it would have been worth it to rest at the bonfire. You can't warp to that other one. Well, I don't even know if you can warp to that one. Well, you can definitely warp to the Fair Lady bonfire. I should have gone. It's fine. This is because I didn't plan the route in advance at all. Has it really just been 1 hour? Well, it's 1 hour of in-game time. This is not where I need to go. I'm toxic again. I'm toxic. I'm going under. Does this kill the mosquitoes? I thought this did damage. It not doing damage makes it worse. Okay, so how do I get the fuck out of here? Am I going the wrong way? Was I supposed to take that elevator? What is happening here? I don't think I'm supposed to take that weird bridge. But I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to take this tunnel. Give me a purple musk bump. Okay, give me one of the good ones. Oh no! No, spilled coffee. Now there's coffee everywhere. I bet it smells nice at least. I'm mad. Wait! There's the fucking ladder, dude. I'm fucking blind. No, all that coffee. And it didn't get drunk. It only got spilled. I could kind of use some coffee and or a snack. Might go get a snack the next hatch break. I should heal. That's a lot of coffee. I was drunk by the table and not by you. Not by the bear. Ooh, punch him right in the butt. So like this is good damage, but it doesn't get any better. Weapons. Am I gonna use weapons? Oh god, 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 oh god. These fucking guys. I don't really know if I want to do the purple moss clump. It's like I could. It's basically free next time I see Andre, but welcome back, Miku. I don't know what you've missed, but I don't know if you saw us become a dragon, but we're a dragon now. There's like a beast transformation in Bloodborne also. We never did that, but we were really confused because there's a transformation meter and it doesn't actually mean you transform into a werewolf, but then there is a way to transform into a werewolf. I never quite figured it out. There's also a way to turn into an alien. Bloodborne's really like, pick your new gender, werewolf or alien. I don't know. I don't know that I was more on the path of alien because alien can do magic. But I don't know. What if werewolf do magic? Dude, Lautrec. I'm gonna have to kill Lautrec. Okay, we made it. We made it up here. They're like blue with soft, squishy heads and lots of hair tentacles, head tentacles. Hey Petrus, what do you think of my new look?
Hello there. I am Petrus. If not,
Doesn't react.
hello. I realize, but I here. No.
You can definitely get hat pets. Hat pets? Pet pets. You can get pets. Pets for everyone. You get pets. You get pets. Everybody who wants them gets pets. Now we don't even have to stop. This boss is easy. We can just go straight to it. Like, you're not really supposed to unlock the dragon transformation until you're fairly endgame, right? Okay. Can I hate that this doesn't do damage, though. And that doesn't do enough damage. Dude, they're gonna kill me. Oh, it also has no poise by default. I don't know if you can wear rings. But if we can, we might want to get the poise ring. We can throw items, right? We don't need to keep them equipped because the spells are kind of bad, so. Where did the... Is he dead? Did the channeler die? No, he's right here. What are you doing here? Come back here. Let's get gargoyles. You can do a gargoyles real quick before the ads play. Wait, no, I forgot. If I don't kill Lautrec now, they'll give me problems later. So let's go kill Lautrec. Toulouse-Lautrec. Chat, we need to kill Toulouse-Lautrec. I'm sorry, but it must be this way. Maybe I'll snooze the ads once and play them right after gargoyles. I don't actually know what boss we're beating after gargoyles. I do. Well, my desk is right next to my window. I put my desk back in my room, even though they're small. The mold is, there's a layer between me and the mold. And you do sometimes hear very loud cars.
Then I am in luck.
Wait, did you hear what he said? Still human, are you?
You leave me no choice.
He buried me.
Once grateful to you. But if this is our fate, so be it.
He's so French coded. What is that? What's the... Oh. Dude, you can't do this to me. It's fucking... The fucking red deerstone ring.
You despicable.
If you don't kill him, he kills the lady and it messes up with your bonfire. Should I wear the Fab ring? I mean, I don't have any rings right now. The ring of the jealous goddess, which breaks if you take it off. That's not what I meant to do. Goddess Fina, known to possess fateful beauty. Kind of fucked up on the... I used up all my heals, but it's fine, it's fine. I last rested at Farling, so I don't actually know. Like, after this, we could go straight to Anor Londo. Jesus Christ, all bosses means all bosses. It means you need to kill Gwendolyn. I don't even really know what you need to do to kill Gwendolyn. I never kill Gwendolyn or Priscilla. We need to do Stray, and Capra, and Tauros. We haven't done Tauros yet. Butterfly, Sif. The reason to do Anor Londo next is get warping as soon as possible. That's one down. So if I wanted to dupe more souls and get more levels, didn't go for the tail. Gargoyle tail is whatever. You can parry unarmed, so we can definitely parry Gwyn. And maybe I'll get the waifu tail. Back in the day, you can do a very rude thing, which is you can go to the painted world of Ariamis, don't rest at any bonfire, cut Priscilla's tail, and homeward bone out, and then request absolution from Oswald. And you can go back and do the painted world as normal. I think you need to like you need to go there once and exit normally, because I think it doesn't let you homeward bone out the first time. This fucking guy.
I am Oswald. Pierre, cometh thou to confess? Thou art welcome. It is.
How do I do gestures in this game? It's really funny to do this as the dragon, actually. Well, what is it? You talking shit, bro? You talking mad shit? The dragon's really cute. She's always so excited. Okay, dude, how the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, right, through here. Okay, so at starting soon, I wanted to get a snack and maybe get more water. I shouldn't drink any more soda. Why am I walking? I think I didn't rest at the bonfire, so... be better to walk. So yeah, we'll go to Anor Londo next. We don't even need to do Sense Gate Skip. This is an SGS-less route. It just works out because it was really easy to do Koilag on our way back from Ash Lake and then do Gargoyles. In the time it would take me to do Sense Gate Skip, I can do Gargoyles. Why do I want to talk to him? Do I want to talk to him? Do I want to dupe any more things?
Well, you need it.
Oh, I forgot to split for the Gargoyles. It doesn't matter.
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful.
Stargone. Wait, I'm supposed to be getting a snack and a beverage. I don't even know. What am I duping? The poison thing? Why would I dupe the bad one and not the good one? Is there even gonna be poison? Should I dupe more dragon scales in case I wanna improve the dragon weapon, or more humanities in case I wanna... Well, I haven't given humanity to the fair lady yet. I don't know, maybe I dupe things just to dupe. Right. BRP RQ. I just spooked myself by seeing myself in the mirror. Okay, how much? Oh, okay. I'll go to the bathroom on the next ad break. Ah, whenever I get protein bars, I kind of tend to eat them right away. Did I lose audio again? It is annoying. No, I'm sure you can hear, but I can't. Okay, now I can hear again. No, it's okay. It is good. It is good to know that you all can still hear, but it's just my headphones disconnected. I actually have heard of people who, like, when their headphones disconnect, stream audio breaks, so it is useful to know that stream audio didn't break. What's up, Uenrek? Uenrek. Your name doesn't lend itself as well to saying it quickly. Your quote-unquote name, your display name, your handle. Oh man. Wait, I only know how to do this with a shield. Or at least every time I practice this, I've had a shield. Now I could wield a shield, but come on, I don't need it. Post just as good with just my claws. A second Firekeeper soul would be nice. I don't know who has Firekeeper souls. Or I don't know where they are in game. It could be one right here. Harsh Titanite shard. I think I got a handle of the situation. I need you to break this wall for me. Nope, I need you to break the wall for me. Thank you. You won't even talk to me because I'm too dumb.
I am not Oh, hello, but I'm at...
Is this a Firekeeper soul? No, it's the soul of a hero. Firekeepers are heroes, but a Firekeeper soul is actually much more valuable than the soul of a hero. Bye. The Sigmire is here.
Forgive me. I tried a 4, 9, no way. Press button. Press button.
I'm kind of good at this pairing thing, if I do say so myself. I'm something of a gamer. I've been told I qualify for the category of gamer. Is that a Firekeeper soul? I'll just, at some point I'll look up a list of Firekeeper souls. Parry only run when, maybe someday. I should really learn to parry in other games is the thing. I feel like I'm ass at it in Dark Souls 3. Was it easier in this game? Faebot, dearest, do you have in your model the locations of Firekeeper souls in Dark Souls 1? One in Undead Parish, one in Blighttown, and one in New London Ruins. Okay, we're not gonna kill Firekeepers. We got the one in Undead Parish. I missed the one in Blighttown, but if it's in Upper Blighttown, that's probably why, because I only did Lower Blighttown. I think I know where the New London Ruins one is. So there's really only 3 that are not from killing Firekeepers. That's interesting. Okay, I don't need to loot Sand Fortress. The wiki says 14. Okay, Faebot's knowledge is maybe not complete, but I was still kind of helpful, so hold on. Scary, scary, scary. I like how the punch is just like slamming. You're just slamming your fist down. Ugh. It's not even like a karate punch. It looks a little pusillanimous if you ask me. The hard punch is a little harder, but it still seems a little unpracticed. But it hits. It definitely does hit. Okay. Where could all the Firekeeper souls be? It could be one right here. Yeah, we need to give you web search capabilities. We need to give you a lot of capabilities, Faebot, but we're very slow. We spend all this time that we could be spending continuing to improve you. Instead, we're playing Dark Souls. But it's cool because we get to be a dragon. It kind of makes it into a very different game. Also, the dragon has a cute little tail that just kind of naturally wags as you walk around. I feel like there must be one in Sense Fortress somewhere. Or we do a little looting as a treat. Instead of going straight to Iron Golem. This is too big of a detour. Well, I can homeward back to the bonfire. Save some time that way. Is this Rykard? Looks like Oscar. Given that he dropped Rykard's rapier, I have to assume that was Rykard. The infamous Undead Prince. Became undead and disappeared up north. Surely one of these is a Firekeeper soul. Dude, I was literally in that pit. I remember now. Ooh, Divine Blessing. We can dupe that. We can dupe that and use that to heal our items. So maybe it was kind of okay to come here. That's kind of dumb, but we could totally go get it. We could get it when we're going to Isolith. But I know exactly where that is, and we literally went in that tunnel. That's where the dark shooter. Such a charming place. I'm not sure that Faebot has a handle on sarcasm. I could just be sincere. He's just being silly. You're very silly, Faebot. Are you unsilly though? I'm really good at parrying. I don't think I have the key for this one. There's totally one in Sense Fortress somewhere. But also, we don't need Firekeeper souls is the thing. We can just, we have 99 humanities. We can just heal with humanities. Oh, we don't have 99 humanities anymore, but we have a bunch still. Alright. So, somewhere I got the idea that normal firebombs are better for Iron Golem, but also, we're not gonna use firebombs. We're a dragon. We're gonna kill him with dragon power. He grabbed me. He grabbed the dragon. Where do you get off thinking you can be grabbing the dragon? Dude, I hate your fight. I hate this fight. Come back here. Come on here, come on here. I need you out here, actually. There's no point to you being back there. Oh, right in the crotch. Okay, I need you to come out here. Don't... This motherfucker... There's the death. If only you could turn into a big dragon. The dragon of puzzles seek transcendence of life itself, attainable by transformation into ancient dragons. The ride is only one step, but it cannot be reversed until death. Right. Was kind of hoping to do it, to never have to retransform, but that was probably always going to be ambitious. Well, I'm getting my boss practice like I wanted to. 4 Kings is going to be fun. I'll tell you that much. I probably am not drinking enough water when I'm streaming. I should be going through entire things of water. It's probably why I'm always, yeah, thank you. I always get the phlegmy throat. The throat goat. Okay, guy, you need to come over here. I ain't fighting you over there. Come here. I would love to not get grabbed. Hopefully the... It's so fucked up that he can just... Hello? Huh. This is a really interesting turn of events. We managed to glitch out the fight so that we're here and Dude's just chilling. Can we restart him? I think if it comes to it, I can quit out again. That's really funny. Oh! Just had to walk through the entrance. So maybe I stop trying to get the quick kill and just kill him, but... It's one of the most fun parts of speedrunning is to get to see all the glitches. I would love it if you came over here. Ow. Dude, just come here. Locking on is probably part of my woe here. Alright, he's staggering. Come on. Finish falling. Dude, you're wobbling for a really long time here. You're gonna finish falling down? No? Oh, come on. I could tell he wanted to grab me again. He grabbed me again. Dude, he wasn't gonna throw me. He wasn't gonna throw me out of bounds. That quit out wasn't necessary. Just wasted. Just wasting resources. Well, better wasting resources than dying. This is what I mean. This is what makes my speedrun slow, is I'm slow at killing the bosses. And okay, obviously I don't have any practice with... They show the seams of reality and how easily it can be revoked. I think about that sometimes. About magic being like speedrun tricks. If you understand how physics work at a deep enough level, you can break the rules of it. You can glitch it out. You haven't found that many glitches in physics, other than the whole nuclear weapons thing, and that's kind of a bad one. Well, but nuclear fusion is also cool. And it could give us tons of cheap energy and hydrogen and helium. No! Oh my god, dude. We're spending all day on Iron Golem, and we're not even trying to skip him. We're trying to kill him. Oh my god, the entire run is gonna be Iron Golem. Was that a headbutt? I think one of the dragon attacks is a headbutt. Oh, come on. What? I didn't need to quit. I was like, okay, let's load up the menu in case we need to, but let's not do it. The tail is cute. I don't know why the wings are so tiny. I kind of wish they were bigger, but you know. It would have messed with the model to have them bigger, I guess. That's the only thing that Elden Ring needed, was a flying mount. Imagine if Torrent could fly. I mean, Torrent gets the double jump. That's almost like flying. Torrent is a trans girl because trans girls can double jump. Oh, he's wobbling. Can we get him to fall down? Dude, what's your problem? Can you just not do it? You just not do enough voice damage or something? Alright, well, he should be dead soon. Don't get grabbed. Don't get acquired. Don't be spotted. I finally, that only took like 20 minutes. Okay, 4 bosses down. Is that right? Asylum, Quelac, Gargoyles, and whatever this guy's name was. Let's watch the cutscene because it's fun to see the dragon in the cutscenes. Okay. I don't have anything to shoot Booba Lady with. And I don't know how to do Gwendolyn. I don't know where the Dark Moon Sands ring is. Faebot, dearest, can you tell me where the Dark Moon Sands ring is in Dark Souls 1? Catacombs, yeah, we're definitely not going there, so. Could have spoken to the Firekeeper, but I don't need to. If I were doing any percent instead of all bosses, this would be easier. Dude, ONS is gonna be fun for certain values of the word fun. Fucking painting guarding rafters is gonna be fun too. There's lots of fun to be had in this run, chat. Can you fucking what the? That's never happened to me before. That's never happened before. What is this, GDQ? I don't know why I'm... You don't have to be on Hollow to turn into a dragon. So I don't know why I'm doing it, but... I'm doing it. The transformation's pretty cool. Dude, that's stupid. Now I have to wait for the elevator. Oh, it's right there. That's never happened before. Look at the dragon feet. The kind of hand, like... They only have 4 toes. Do we have a back toe? I feel like I should, but I don't. How many fingers in the dragon hand? It's always in a fist. Pretty sure the dragon hand has the normal 5 fingers. Dude, how did I die there? I was so dumb. I was most stupid. My camera got turned around. Cause like, oh my god, dude. What is happening in this Anne Orlando? You have to jump or roll. But I managed to do neither. I didn't buy... I should have bought throwing knives. I have the fire bombs. Maybe I'll equip the black fire bombs. I can't shield. Well, I could, but I'm not shielding. It's a matter of principle. Oh. Dude, I hate painting guardians. I hate them so much. Can I Kobe him? Oh, come on. I'm dead. He's also dead, but... This is why I say I need to practice this game more. I just do it slowly as if I was doing it casually. I'm trying to. Game is hard. Oh, if you use the stone, it does the full transformation in one go. You can either have just the head or the entire thing, but you can't have just the torso. Just for that, I'm really gonna take my time. Look at this funky elevator. If you look to the side through these bars, you can see the weird mechanism. It's like a corkscrew. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I didn't say I was a good speedrunner. But I am a speedrunner. I have splits. Maybe I will put the first run in the leaderboard. Surely I can do one more run. Oh, die guy. Who needed Dragusiate? Oh my god, me. Bye. You too, huh? Bye. But the stream isn't over yet. It's just that painting guardian is over. He's deceased. He's crossed the curtain and joined the choir invisible. I survived that. I didn't need to reload because I just survived it. Dude, it's the statue. It's the statue. It's the really fucking huge statue of Guinevere where you can see her feet. Guinevere feet. Okay. How do I actually get back up? Oh, and there were chests. Wait, there's a painting garden here. Fuck off. Isn't there a chest on the other side? Should I go get it? Is this worth it? No, they're kind of anti-rails. It was a divine blessing, which I'm eventually going to do, so I don't need. Divine blessings will serve as another heal. They heal as much as humanities heal, and they cure any status effects, so having 99 divine blessings will be very useful. Okay, here's like a thing you can do to set this up so that can get Gwendolyn faster later, maybe. Look at the little dragon. I should have taken a picture of me in dragon form next to the everlasting dragon. I hate you. Thank you for that gargoyle shield. I'm sure it'll come in very handy. Okay, I don't need the homeward bones. Equip. So give me the dragon. That's... I don't know, because I feel like I want to use all of my dragon powers, but they're kind of bad. The Dargon powers. And I'm trying to think who the fire could be good against. Like, most of the time, punching does way better damage. I guess because it's fire damage, if there's any enemy that's weak to fire, we could do that. And then this is just force. The force miracle, which is kind of bad. You can use it to push people sometimes. Okay, I changed my mind. This is kind of sick. Fusro da! Okay, hold on. Hold on 1 second. Let's not die. Okay. I think you can deflect certain projectiles with it. I don't think it'll be good enough for the Silver Knight arrows, but we can try it. Just tank that, face tank that point blank. You stop face tanking? I know you love to face tank, but kinda would like you to avoid damage. I'm getting owned. I'm sorry I'm bad at the video game chat. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Would you forgive me? Would you ever forgive me for being bad at this video game? I don't think I can deflect this arrows. Ow. They're comboing me. This is not working. Okay, I'm getting mixed signals here. I don't think this works. I think I imagined that it worked. Else the timing is just really... It does fucking work, dude! I'm just bad at the video game. You can totally deflect the arrows back. So if we play our cards right, we can use that against this guy to just drop him off the roof. But We have to not be bad. Alright, that was easy. We just had to... Actually, maybe we're good at the video game. Turns out, maybe we're sort of kind of okay at the video game. That's good to know. I actually have enough for a level. Let's put it in strength. Actually, let's just fucking do this. Let's cheat some more. Girls love cheating in video games. It's the biggest soul item we have. Soul of a hero. That should give us 9,990,000 souls. Should be enough for a few levels. Where's our 50 strength? Just hold on to the other 7,880,421 souls. So now we can use the Dragon Greatsword, which takes dragon scales to improve. I have to be careful. I want to make sure I don't use them all. But now, what, dude? This is the one from Elden Ring. I might still do most of my damage normally, but I just want to test this out. Or like unarmed. How much damage does this do? If I could get a hit in, it's really slow. So 484. That's pretty good. Am I really heavy? Don't seem to be super heavy. Alright. 484, but it was very slow. 162 with the fists. Significant difference. I mean, I can probably get 400 DPS with fists, though. By just hitting it repeatedly. What I wanted to see is... there is a bunch of armor here that we don't want, but there's also the dragon tooth. So for a dragon to use the dragon tooth is somewhat appropriate. It's a very standard speedrun weapon that's in various speedrun routes. So we could also make, and because we already do the dragon scales, we could easily make it +5. Except I don't have enough for the last one. But at least I still have some, so I can do more later. When we get back to Andre. But at +4, how much damage does it do? Oh, with a shield, not that much. 342. And it's a little better than the sword. But we're gonna keep using the fists for now. Fists of Fury. Okay, it's time to be... So when I was practicing speedruns, Here's where I hit a wall. Dude, I'm gonna go fight them with 700,000 souls. With 7 million souls in my pocket. I could have just leveled up every stat. Instead, I'm gonna die. Who knows? Maybe we get them first try. But I was getting owned by these guys. So it begins. Lightning. Wait, this guy's is a dragon slayer. He's probably really tuned to kill me. Well, guess what? I'm gonna kill you, guy. You punch him in the dick, perhaps? You do me a favor and just punch him in the dick? Ah, right in the dick. Ugh. Eh, they ain't that tough. Ow! The range. Alright, it is kind of dangerous. Shit's kind of dangerous right now. I'm gonna go behind this pillar. Could you hit? Dude, the double fist. Why hadn't I tried that before? Alright, one more. Come on, just one more. Just one more, please. Okay. Just the heal. No, smoke is super smoke, but it should be pretty easy. Assuming I can get hits in. Was that a stagger? Can I just stagger lock him? Takes more than one hit to stagger. Ah, he's so annoying. I feel like I'm being really bad for not dodging that. But this fight is going a lot smoother than my normal speedrun fights. I guess I'm a way higher level. And the dragon fists are pretty good. Come on, just a couple more hits. There we go. Easy. First try. Not sloppy at all. No, I missed the elevator. One fun thing about this that I'd never quite completely realize is that there's a bigger elevator on this side for smoke. They each have their own elevator. It's kind of funny, to be honest. Okay, so in order to kill Gwendolyn, what we're gonna do is we're gonna dispel the Guinevere illusion. So chat, get a good look at the booba. It's gonna go away soon.
Thou hast journeyed far coming.
Bye, booba.
Thou that tarnisheth the Godmother's image, I am Gwyndolin. And thy transgression shall not go unpunished.
Gwendolyn could be kind of hard.
Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
Yeah, the thing about the all bosses run is you end up killing a lot of hotties. Okay, I'm gonna get all the levels in the world. Well, I don't really need all the levels, but I don't know. Give me a bunch of int. Give me int for no reason. That's stupid. I shouldn't do this. Now I'm a smart dragon. Can I survive this? I can't. This is a mistake. I survived it. I completely survived it. Okay. But I never rested at the Dark Moon Sands bonfire. But is there a shortcut? Can I open this door? Or use the Dark Moon guys? Hey guys, can we just talk this out? Why are you naked? Why are you running? Dude, it's guts. He has guts sword. You're gonna backstab me. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're strong! They're giga strong. Get away from me. I don't know what happened. He got confused. Come on. Well, you're not a boss, so... I'm gonna use all the powers at my disposal. It's really beefy. Alright, you got reposted. And that was the end for you. Come, I'll repost you. I'll parry you too. I don't know why I wasn't just doing that from the beginning. Don't drop anything. It's almost time for another ad break. And then after this next segment, after the ad break, that's when we're gonna call it. We're definitely not finishing today, but maybe we can finish Sunday, depending on how quickly we can get moving. Do you have to take out the trash every day? Didn't you take the trash out yesterday? I took the trash out yesterday because Monday and Thursday are the trash days here. And only on Thursdays do they do recycling. I don't know where I'm going right now because I want to go to Gwendolyn, so I'm going through the giant blacksmith. This guy is really nice. We never get to see him. He's a real cutie. Sells a bunch of different titanite, some weapons. You can ascend weapons.
You come, I forge. Shiny, shiny, get shiny from Duke. Forge weapons, make shiny. Comet soup,
He wants me to get a special ember from Steve.
forge. Comet soup.
Can you not open this chest without fighting him? I guess not. Okay, here's a shortcut. I think this is what I wanted. I think this should get me to Gwendolyn quicker. Titanite chunk. The other firekeeper will try to fight us and we will just let her. She has the dark saber from Star Wars. Is that her? Yeah, I think that's her. See? The dark saber.
You, was it? How dare you produce a blade upon a deity? How did you ever get this far? I shall...
What do you care? It's all a lie anyways, deity. Also, why do you pronounce it like that? Is that how it's supposed to? I always say deity, but now when I think about it, it should be deity because it's a day. Okay. I went the wrong way. Or rather, I need to push the elevator one lever lower before I can go. It comes from the Latin Deus. She's coming at me with the dark saber and I'm just like, and then she's gonna fall down and die. And it won't even be my fault. Dude, that fucking jump. Physics of this are all screwed up. Ah, but I can't rest at this bonfire if I don't kill her. I can light it. Maybe I can rest if I hurry. It's good. Let's kindle it. We have the Lord Vessel, right? So we can warp. It's good. Dude, this is my favorite ring in the game. Not for what it does, but because the description is hilarious. Lord Gwyn's firstborn, who inherited the sunlight, once wore this ancient ring, boosted the strength of miracle. Lord Gwyn's firstborn was a god of war, but his foolishness led to a loss of the annals and rescinding of his deific, speaking of deific status. Today, even his name is not known. Led to a loss of the annals. I think that's a mistranslation, and it's supposed to be something about how his name was lost from the annals of history. Oh, we should wait till the ads are done to fight Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn won't let us pray anymore, I take it. Nope. He just has these 4 little candles here. Try my best. Every day I show up and I try my best. And if I just keep saying that, it'll have to be enough. It'll have to become enough someday. It'll have to be enough. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, chat. It's time for everyone's favorite fanboy. Dark Sun Gwendolyn. I am a heretic. Well, that's really more Minu's thing, but I'll take it too.
And now thou see fit to trample upon the tomb of the great lord. I am the Dark Sun, Gwendolyn. Let the atonement for thy felonies commenceth.
And she even sounds like a little... And so she has these snake legs. And she's like a really powerful wizard, right? But then... like she has these like magics that she shoots at you that are, can be kind of deadly if you let them hit you. Like that. And then they keep teleporting in this hallway that looks infinite, but you can actually reach the end if the fight goes long enough. Ow. But he also has this little like crossbow that he shoots you with that is actually kind of strong. Alright, all of that for one hit. Might be a while. This is like the second time ever that I fought Gwendolyn. I remember fighting her in like my first casual playthrough. Ow! No, come on. Okay. Couple more. It should be good. One more. Ow, it just jumped straight into that fucking attack. The bow is like more deadly than her other attacks, to be honest. Don't want to get hit by it. Don't get me wrong, that one's not very nice, and I wish I would stop just within the dodge. Oh my god, dude. I'm whiffing the dodge so bad. Holy shit! He's gonna kill me. Also, I'm just interchangeably using she, her, they, them. Pay, fair. She killed me. She killed me because I was talking about her gender. She was like, no, don't tell people about my gender stuff. Dude, where am I? Why am I here? Right. Is it if you die on Orlando, you always respawn here? In Dark on Orlando, you always respawn here or something? This is not where I want to be. Can't believe we died to Gwendolyn, dude. Glad we got the bonfire. I wonder what happens if you don't grab your blood stain and you get warped to the... Because there's some trickery and this is like a different... infinite hallways an illusion because everything she does is an illusion. She's like an illusion queer. You know those illusions queers, right? They go around doing illusions. Ugh. I said it too. The bow is the deadlier attack. Do not get hit by the bow if you want to survive. The big bubble. Okay, that one. She's so good. She's better than me at the video game. Holy shit. And I just lost like a bunch of souls and humanity. Like a bunch of humanity, actually. Like a metric shit ton of humanity. Let's get 67 humanity. I kind of need those humanities. I need to give at least 60 to the fair lady, and I want to keep some, so... Can't believe how hard Gwendolyn is. Rock hard, am I right? I can tell I'm running out of energy because I can't even do the dirty jokes anymore. D-Dragon. Forcibly D-Dragon-cisioned. It's scary. No, don't make me not be a dragon anymore. I love being a dragon. Please let me stay a dragon. Please, Gwendolyn. Please let me stay a dragon. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I haven't really done much today. It's also hot. Like warm out and humid. But that's how it's gonna be. Might, by the time it's summer, I might get like a real air conditioner. Come on, let me hit. Ah, come on. The mold. Just go every time I pass for like 500 gold. That's pretty cheap. I don't know. We're kind of on standby with the mold. The mold's just there. I try not to think about it. With it being humid, that might be making it worse. I have a drying thing on it. The longer the fight goes, the more aggressive she gets with her attacks. I'm old. I'm not gonna lift the floorboards to say hi, so if they can't hear me through the floorboards, that's just too bad. It's just that spell is kind of hard to dodge. So normally instead of dodging, you just go in the wall, but... Oh, it's just like one hit away, dude. Just one more. There we go. Finally, Jesus.
Heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
She's pretty though. Another boss killed. And it's the first time we beat her on this on the remaster, so get an achievement. Oh, there's my stuff. Your stuff just ends up on the door, I guess. But the stuff I lost earlier is gone forever. And there should be some chests here. Should be a chest here. Miracle Sunlight Blade. And there's a chair, there's another chest. That's empty. Why is this chest empty? Is there like a special thing that shows up there? But I didn't meet the requirements. This has the Dark Moon Nightus clothes. Okay. I can just homeward bone. And then we can go to Andre, we can do some dupes, and then what? Should we, I guess we do all the easy bosses now. Gives me an idea.
Well, you need it.
Right.
I'll be seeing you. Be careful.
I'm gonna dupe the Twin Humanities.
Well, you need it. I'll be seeing you. Be.
I'm gonna do the Divine Blessings.
Well, you seem to need it.
And
I'll be seeing you. Be careful.
gonna do the Dragon Scales again.
Well, you seem to need it.
Demon's Great Hammer uses normal Titanite.
Get neither.
Okay, and I'm gonna start using Twin Humanities. Okay, so Capra. Taurus and Capra. I'm not sure if it's fastest. It's faster to go through here. I don't think you can go through this door in reverse. So maybe it's fastest to go up Firelink. I could do, you know, lower undead skip, but I've never learned how to do that. Maybe it makes sense to go straight to Firelink. Oh, we can place the Lord Vessel over here, and we can talk to this guy.
Did you ring the sec? That is incredible. It's not. Me?
Oh, he's about to go crazy. Here's Framp, the Throat Goat.
And the chose so now yes.
So it's time for the mandatory Vor segment. The mandatory Vor Serpent. In our last runs, we always went with Koth, though it's the first time we're going with Framp.
This is now.
It's gonna be funny to do it as dragons, so we're gonna watch the cutscene. I love how you're just holding a big bowl. Look at her face, she does have a big tongue. Dragons are related to horses. This is a known thing. They're both perfect creatures. Oh my god, what are all these messages? I know this person. Oh, nothing that seems super important. Okay. Warp. What if I said Covenant? Already belongs to this Covenant. Okay, go to Firelink Shrine. What do you mean? There's still 30 minutes left of the stream. Something able to go so much longer. See, he'll talk to me because I'm intelligent. But I don't need any of these for him.
Heading out, are you? I too will leave soon. You have great potential.
Hold on, let me get a bajillion souls again. I don't even need to, well, I can just get a normal amount of souls also. A normal amount of a large amount of souls. I just used this once. Just 8,000. I should have duped it. Not enough for anything. But listen, sometimes I go till 9. This time I'm gonna go till 7. And if people lose interest, oh, I can drink my Estus flask about it. I try to drop 999. Will it being on screen fuck with me?
Hello? Heading out, are you? I too. You have great.
Did you sell a catalyst? You don't sell a
Heading
catalyst.
out, are you?
Okay, well, that was nice. Nice talking to you, Logan. He has a big hat. Here's a dangerous jump you can make. And here's Dom Hall of Senna.
And good day to you. I'm just, well, a peddler of sorts.
And he sells crystal weapons. He says all the armor of all the bosses I've defeated, which I don't get to wear, but I'm gonna buy Gwendolyn's armor anyways. If I die, I can show it off.
Thank you. That was a fine trade. I have this funny feeling we'll meet and we'll make another fine.
You talk.
I suppose.
He doesn't talk to you unless you buy things from him. You can just buy unlimited of his armor.
Well, I'm certain. So I am willing to share some tips. If you see kindling in the catacombs, use divine weapons. That will repel the reassembling skeletons. I'm afraid. Thank you. I have.
I could buy all his stuff. I'm giga rich, but I don't have time. I don't want to do it now. The range of the fists still leaves something to be desired. I should buy knives for the dragon. But you don't have to fight the dragon if you do lower undead perk skip. Well, I'm not doing lower undead perk skip, so stop asking. Oh my god, these guys. Realistically, I should go to Sif and get the wolf ring so I can have some poise worth a damn. But since I'm here, might as well do Taurus and stuff. Next time I need to remember to buy the knives.
I'll get that.
I don't know why I didn't buy them the first time. It's because I haven't been drinking enough water, you know? I need to drink more water. More water. And I'm still not drinking water. And I'm still shooting. Because we could go to Pingwheel. Now that we have the lore vessel, we can go anywhere. We can go to Pingwheel to get the Rite of Kindling to walk around with 20 flasks. Or we could go get Sif so we can get a Covenant Artoria so we can do 4 kings. And we can... I don't really have an AoE. I could have bought all the pine resin in the world from Oswald, but you can't resin up your fists. Can I repel the barrel? Well, I didn't take a lot of damage. I wonder if I can get the Taurus quick kill. We got the Lisser, not that we needed to, but we got it. The thing is, next week it's gonna be cold again. We're just having like a freak heat wave. It's like 21°C right now. And it's wet. Wait, but I bet he dies in like 2 hits. Oh, maybe 3. Another boss down. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Actually, I could do something really funny now. And kill my distant cousin, the Hellkite Drake. Dragon versus dragon. Since time immemorial. Yo, what's up, Ladybug? Welcome in. It is the damn weekend. Whoa. Thank you, anonymous gifter that happened to arrive coincidentally at the same time. And just start blasting. Anonymous arrived and it shows violence. Thank you. It really means a lot. Yeah, no, they love you. You're their favorite chatter. And they wish they could give you a sub, but you already have one, so. As you can see, we're a dragon. And here we're about to fight this other dragon, except he's kind of owning us? Dragon Tales. Dude, I used to love Dragon Tales. I was really into that shit. Okay, so how do I get him down from there? You have to like hit him with a projectile and then he jumps and then you see if I can. Yep, there's the tail. So there's another dragon weapon. That was good. That was easy, actually. I mean, he's a pretty powerful mini-boss, but this is an early game area. Okay, so... what the fuck am I doing here? I didn't need to come here, because Capra is in the other direction. We're going for about 30 more minutes, and then we're gonna go to a friend's birthday. Well, I can open this shortcut for later. I could go fuck up the Black Knight just for sport. Do I have the basement key? Where do you get the basement key? Because if I don't have it, how do I go get it? I'm getting revenge on behalf of my dragon brethren. This guy kind of owning me a bit. There we go, he's dead. Nice, I got the Black Knight Greatsword. Where do you get the basement key? If I were a basement key, where would I be? The thing is, you would have... I feel like I would have gotten it from gargoyles, because you have to... oh, now that Hellkite isn't here, I can't rely on him to kill these guys. Maybe it would have been better not to kill Hellkite, but Hellkite's not a real dragon, and we're gonna have to kill Calamite anyways, and Calamite... is Calamite a real dragon? We're gonna kill a lot. It's locked. Where the fuck is the basement key? Oh, I think it's... dude, I should have gone... okay, I can warp. I can warp. I don't have to walk around like a chump. Near the dragon? That's where you use it. I think it's in Parish, Faebot. It's by the other portcullis. Do you know the word portcullis? I need to go warp to Parish. Or did you mean the Black Knight Greatsword? Because that is there. But I'm not gonna use it because I'm doing unarmed only. It's cute that I answer Faebot's question about the rum, even though Faebot will forget the answers in a little bit. Oh, Faebot. I want to make you so smart and charming and funny. It's gonna take a while. First, I need to learn how to be smart and charming and funny and how to do it for long stretches of time. Alright, doing the roar also gives you like a... This was open? This was open. There's the basement key. I guess this is kind of in between the parish and the church and the burg. I'm trying to see if I could deflect the arrow. It's kind of hard. Wait, you closed the... Dude, don't be closing the portcullis on me. Also, if I had been standing there, that probably would have killed me. I like the word portcullis. It's funny. Okay, let's punch the boar in the butt. Alright. You all don't need to corner me like this. Okay, so I can go to Capra. I said I wanted... Dude. We can do Sif. We can just do Sif quick and then come back for Capra. The Wolf Ring, I only kind of sort of know where it is. But I can make it work. 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 Give me the Twin Humanities. Dragon Head. Dragon Torso. Black Heart. We can kill this guy just because he's ugly. I do not get used to the fucking range on the fists. Okay. Starting with the headbutt. Portcullis. I couldn't believe it was a real world word the first time I read it. Because it sounds like it has the word culo in it. Porculis? Los culis? So to get this is also where we can go get Dusk and the DLC eventually. There's no point doing the DLC early, I guess, except like routing purposes maybe. Can I just see an item here? Let me get this bonfire. Hello? That guy is gone. That guy is super far away. Let me rest at the bonfire. Let me rest at the bonfire. Wait. You're still here. The item's gone. There's probably just a purple moss clump, of which we have 99 on. 99 purple moss clumps. 99 purple moss clumps. Take one down. Pass it around. 98 moss clumps. Okay, but wait. To get the wolf ring, I want to go this way first, I'm pretty sure. Might even be in here. Dude, what are you doing here? There's a guy here. Don't make me parry you. He's gonna make me parry him. Get fucking parried. Baka. Baka yaro. Parishishita. How do you say parry in Japanese? In Japanese. In Japanese. Wie sagt man parry auf Deutsch dann? Ich pariere dich, Kumpel. I fire you up. I do like the fire attack is kind of cool because you like kind of spread your legs and start breathing. Even though it doesn't do a lot of damage. It looks cool. I should learn to quit when I'm ahead. When I'm ahead? Since when are you ahead? Dude, where the fuck is everything in this fucking area? Why am I always getting lost? Where's the wolf ring? It's not here? Is there not like a second path here? There's another of these weird moving trees. At this rate, we're gonna reach Butterfly. I think it's up this thing. I could also do Butterfly. There's the wolf ring. And we can remember not to fall to our death here. Okay, so now this should give me poise. Okay, so puppy dog or butterfly? I think we're closer to butterfly, so we'll do butterfly first. I'm gonna see if I can breathe fire on the butterfly, but otherwise we're just gonna have to wait for it to land. No, you're not tranquil while appeasing me. I will not walk tranquil in peace. I will walk in violence. Okay, so here's some lizards, but I'm really not here to fight you. Is Butterfly around here or isn't she? I have business with the Butterfly, not with you. Okay, so you go down the area through the secret tree twice. And then you walk up the steps, and that's how you get the wolf ring, for future reference. And then Butterfly should be around here somewhere. Somewhere. Somewhere over there. I like that you can cast it while walking. Where the fuck? Is this taking me back? I've been here. Like, look, there's an item. Oh yeah, we beat Gwendolyn, we beat Orsting and Smoke, we beat Taurus, we got the Wolf Ring. We're trying to go to Butterfly and Thief, and that's probably gonna have to be it for today. We should be able to do both of them. We haven't done Capra yet. We killed the Hellkite just for good measure. We killed the Black Knight with the Great Sword and got the Great Sword, but isn't it always how it is that you get the weapons when you don't need them? We don't need weapons. I'm gonna see if I can breathe fire into the Butterfly. Where is she? That kind of works. Yeah, that works. That's sick. Oh, laser beam. Okay, stop letting her own you, perhaps. And she's gonna land. Now we can do quick work with her. I don't really need the large ember, so I'm not gonna waste my time getting it. There's nothing else up there, is there? Oh. Is that really 8 bosses only? Asylum, Quelaag, Gargoyles. Asylum, Quelaag, Gargoyles, Iron Golem. I'm not counting. Asylum, Quelaag, Gargoyles is 4. Iron Golem is 5. Orsting and Smoke is... the Watchtower basement key might be used. Oh, so I'm glad we came here. The fuck was I saying? Orsting and Smoke was 5? No. Asylum, Quelaag, Gargoyles is 3. Golem is 4. ONS is 5. Gwendolyn is 6. Taurus is 7. Butterfly is 8. Who did I miss? Who did I miss? I already said Taurus, right? Asylum, Quelaag, Gargoyles, Golem, ONS. Hi, Alvina.
Is it not thou that cometh, my the legend of Traverse of thine? Well, I command. What dost thou? Oh. But this is thine stubborn choice, if thine mind should be altered.
I don't know why I needed to talk to her, but I talked to her. Let's get Sif. Who am I missing? No, no, it is 8. We've only done 8. And the 8 we've done are Asylum, Coilac, Gargoyles, Golem. That's 4. Then ONS, Gwendolyn, Tauros, and Butterfly. That's the other 4. And with Sif, it'll be 9. There's 26 bosses. We can go get the stuff from the DLC here, so that we can, when we go do Sif, we can finish doing that. Time to fight the goodest boy. It's so silly, all the cutscenes when you're the dragon. You know, I could have done the DLC first and get the special cutscene. That could be a fun thing to do if we do another Dark Old Bosses run. You can summon Sif for a fight in the DLC, and if you do, you got a special cutscene here. Normally, you know, the route is supreme, so, but I don't think the route, I don't have a route, so. Also, this is kind of hard. I changed my mind about the fire spell. I think the fire spell's kind of good. But better be careful. It's gonna end me. Dog with a sword. Come on, Sif. Just give it up. You know I had to do it to him. You know he went crazy in the abyss. You know the 4 kings are still there. We must defeat the evil. I guess defeating the 4 kings doesn't like seal the abyss or anything. Like, I'm not really going to stop the abyss. I'm just going to get the bequeathed Lord Sword shards. Fight is hard. I have like no reach, and we're both. No, he gets to use a sword. I have to use my natural weapons. Give it up, Sif. Let me get the ring for no real reason. Yeah, it's sad. If I was a better gamer, I could have beaten him before we got to see that. How much time do I have? 6 minutes. Can I do one more boss in 6 minutes? Can I at least do Dusk in 6 minutes? I should just go. It's always hard to part with you, chat. I hope you know how much you mean to me. I also don't actually know how to get there from here. Is it through this area? I think so. No. Starkroot Basin. And I know that the way to Dark... But I think there is a shortcut. Isn't the ladder through here somewhere? Yeah, let's just do the proper send off. Thank you all for watching. Okay, let me get owned by this person first. Oh. I'm gonna try to see if there's someone to raid. But yo, whoa, Lit caught us up. I don't even know if Lit's here, but shout outs. But we'll be back Sunday and we'll finish the run on Sunday. All the different noises. I am getting owned. No. 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 Oh my god. This is, what's that, a hype train? Dude, what the fuck is happening? What do you mean we have a hype train? You basic gamers? Okay, fine. I know the hype train's not gonna go anywhere. I'm gonna keep streaming for a little bit. Until the hype train actually concludes. Stream can't end until hype train ends, so actually if you want the stream to keep going, that's funny. You just gotta keep the hype train going. Funny to reverse hollowing as a dragon, because you look the same. Humanity restored. Alright. 3 minutes. What can I do in 3 minutes? Oh my god, chat. Chat, you're gonna drive me insane. Let's try to raise it to dusk. Let's own some of these Forest Covenant guys. Let's show them the power of the dragon. You think I didn't see you? Ooh. The problem is I get lost. Like, I'm turning around and I'm walking back. But there's Alvina's place. Alvina's place. It's this other guy here. The dragon's really strong, I have to say. I bet the dragon... It's gonna start to be a problem at... It hasn't been... Like, even Orsting and Smoke weren't super hard. I feel like the DLC is when it's gonna get hard. Gwyn will be easy. Sieve, Bed of Chaos... I mean, Bed of Chaos is always the same. Sieve, Bed of Chaos... Oh my god, dude. Probably if someone wants to gift like 100 bits, that would probably be enough to get us through. And I just made gigantifying an emote cheaper, so if you wanted to do it that way, you'd have to gigantify 4 emotes. There's a way down from here, right? 96%. This could be the... We could set a new hype train record if we make it to level 1. I don't know if that's true, because I think I triggered a giga... There we go. Girls rule. Congratulations on getting a sub. Hassan Abbey, congratulations on getting a sub. Lid Bear. Oh my god, the fucking cats, dude. It's like a mini subathon. Dude, there's another cat. I like how there's multiple alerts and one goes off after the other. I don't know where I am. I'm being chased by giant cats. There's 3 of them now. There's a lot of creatures. I'm being eaten. I am being eaten. So now we know that cats can eat dragons. Dude, Jesus Christ, dude. But there's the ladder. This is the ladder I've been looking for. Dude, those are 3 alarms for the same thing. Dude, go down the ladder, dragon lady. Okay, 3 more minutes of stream. 3 more minutes until stream blows up. Chan 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 chan. Chan 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 chan. Chan 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 chan. Can I participate in my own train? I think I can't. But if I do, I can't play everything. But just real quick. Just real quick. I mean, this won't be enough, but I'm gonna do it anyways because it's fun. I'm transferring a small amount of wealth to Jeff Bezos directly so that I can put a giant menu. Okay, so for Hydra, I think we just want to punch. We want to bait Hydra into doing its head attack. And then we want to punch some heads. Like that. And each punch breaks a head. But we have to hit them. Dude, that wolf ring. I just no sell. What do you call that? No selling? And no sell that hit. Okay. Remember how scared we were of the Hydra we saw at the beginning of the stream? Now we're just owning this Hydra like it's nobody's business. Now it only has 3 heads left. No, don't do that attack. I don't like that attack. Please do the other attack. Please do the other attack. Alright, 2 more heads. God, but it's kind of a pain because if I'm standing here... Alright, here we go. 1 more head. You're gonna make me cut off every head, huh? If you don't hit the body, you have to do every head. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. And that gives us a dragon scale, too. That's interesting. Hydras are related to dragons. 24 seconds. Let's free Dusk real quick. Let's free Dusk. We can free Dusk. Dusk, my beloved. Be free. Be free. Your dragon wife is coming for you. I love how I say dragon wife too. I love a dragon wife. I love dragons. Hype train success! Hype! I already have all the level 1 emotes, but hopefully some of you got something out of it.
So, it is thou who rescueth me.
She's so
Most
pretty.
gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am Dusk of Uziel. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long.
Look at her. Look at the 2 of them.
Allow me to ask one thing. My home, the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee?
Alright.
My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased.
This actually gives me a really funny idea.
Thou art, it seems that my time is done.
So, I said I would not use any weapons, and I'm sticking by that. But it'd be kind of funny if I use sorceries. Not for the bosses, but just in general. It's really funny to be this, like, feral dragon who... Wait, isn't there... Don't you get Dusk's clothes here as well? Again, we can't wear them, but I just want to check if this is where they pop up. Maybe it is, but you have to talk to her first. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Let me go learn some sorceries from her. What is that item over there? And then we'll probably actually finally call it. And I'll go to this party. Is this Dusk clothes? No, this is the night stuff. I don't know where her stuff pops up, but let's kill these guys so they don't interrupt me. Headbutt. Where's her summon sign? You see a summon sign, chat? Oops. Wait, where's her summon sign? Do I need to restart again? Dragons are really cool. I'm glad we're doing this wrong for the sake of dragons everywhere. There. She's so pretty.
I am Dusk of Ulisil. I shall follow that.
Proper bow. Hidden body, cast light, repair, chameleon, hidden weapon, and a catalyst to boot.
For a very long time, from my home I was taken. It was there, long after I had so gleeful was I. If thou art in need, pray summon me again. I only wish to be of some genuine assistance. May the flames guide thee.
May the flames guide you, dude. She has the spirit of the firekeeper. Okay. That was really fun. That was worth sticking around a little bit more for. Thank you so much to our Miku. Miku participated in the hype train, I saw. And of course, the anonymous giftster. And there was an on-screen celebration of Craigasm. So thank you for that. I prefer Surgasm myself. But that was fun. We're going to continue the run on Sunday. Let me quit so the timer stops. And I can pause the timer. I can just leave it running. Who could I send you to? Who could I possibly send you to? If I hit raid channel, what do we see? See some people are playing Dark Souls Remastered as well. Are the wives live? The wives are totally live. Let's pay back the favor. If only in a small part. Because They raided us the other day, and let's just raid them. As soon as I can find the menu again. So, thank you so much. Faebot, you're not able to participate in raids yet. Maybe someday. For now, the rest of you, please say hi, and we will see you on Sunday. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Bye.